Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya, and I am the Omni King. And welcome back to some more Golden Sun Dark Dawn. And we got quite a bit done last time. We finally got Reef, so we got the final party member that we really needed. I'm enjoying it. You know, like, I'm not saying I heavily dislike Dark Dawn, but there were some elements that confused the hell out of me. I remember playing, because the problem is like, there's a lot of stuff in this game that get left unexplained. Like, for example, those ruins we just went through apparently have always been there. Always. Where? When? Right? Like, were they just buried under the mountains? Like, how much did alchemy hide in the world for this to make coherent sense? And that's really just kind of what gets me. Getting a drink. Right? So, but gameplay-wise, the game is really fun. I like how they change up some of the puzzles, even some of the synergies. Like, I like having the fireball synergy. Like, fire really got the short end of the stick in the last two games. Like, the only real fire move, I would say, were Burst and Blaze, and they weren't until like really late in the game. Right? And I like how Whirlwind and Douse were changed to kind of be straight line-ish. I like how Catch was changed to Grip, so it has more utility than just like the 6 or so times you use it in the entirety of the first two games. And I think only one of those times has to do with not getting something from a tree. Other than that, everything's the same. You know, I noticed that they changed move from being fire synergy in the first two games to an earth synergy move. That's kind of an interesting continuity change. I like how Matthew has access to growth rather than having to switch genies around. Reef does not have access to Frost, or I'm gonna minorly spoil this, but like, it's called Cold Snap in this game, it's not called Frost. So that's kind of interesting, but I do know the next water user has it, so but it's just, you know, it's kind of interesting how they change, how some things change but others stay the same. So we'll get to enjoy this as we go forward. But with that said, let's get into the game here. Here we go. So last I checked, I remember I upgraded all my gear, so we can just move forward. This is quite clear that this area needs to be flooded. Cold to the touch. What an interesting thing to say. Sure, why not? Labyrinth caught in a coil of a snake. You shall not be able to enter its true depths, not until you possess the power to see the real way inside. This power comes from a precious object hidden below the roots of an ancient tree. 2 vicious generals will bar your way to this tree, and that is all I see. Omi Namu. Fortune peers into the distant future by gazing through a crystal ball. She and her partner, Nemo, provide their psychic talents to the city of Harpa. A rabid beast, endless darkness, what a fearful future I see. Oh, is it the end of the ancient world, or the beginning of the end of ours? Can I put some coins in her box? Like, she actually collapsed. There's a dude in there. I guess visiting a city wasn't all that bad. So Reef, where to next?
And up and over the Karen Mountains. Kraden and I once tried to go over the peaks, but we couldn't make the crossing.
What? But I thought there was a way through. We need to go north to Balinsk.
Kraden knew of a way, we just weren't able to take it.
Blado said he knew of a way over the mountains, one that would be treacherous.
We will likely find the answer in the mountain town of Passage.
Oh no. Oh, here. So can we cross over in this passage place? The mountain town is the home to craftsmen. Although atop a remote peak, Passage is said to have gotten its name because it is or was a passage of some sort.
Most likely for the path to passage is the only way up the mountain range. Once there, surely we will find the answer on how to go down to the other side of Balinsk.
I'm sure we'll figure this out with your help, Reef. Now let's head up the mountains. I'm just gonna make sure I'm following. Here, one sec. Cinder, this spirit of fire remains is first met in Harpa. Cinder can ignite vigor in an unconscious ally through sheer determination. It's kind of cool that they give you 2 revival genies this early in the game. Stick with monotypes for now until things can distribute better. Paris levels up. Pixie. I find the Pixies didn't really change in style. Sun Voltage. Confirmation found by King Woe, who wages war against passage. Yeah, from the rich palace. Oh my god, how many are there? Okay, well that went fast. Kind of hoping the audio wouldn't become such a problem. Wind advisory, dangerous path ahead, very high chance of horrible gust. That makes you wonder what those pillars are made out of, if Going to our Zol mine, we gather all the floating Zol stones we can find. This unique material, also called floating stone, floats in the air when touched by wind. Then send them higher on the updrafts in here. Zol floats on the wind, you know.
Like, there's another question. It's like this material Zol. You know, apparently, like, in the last 30 years, this mineral is so well known that like everyone seems to know about it, but yet somehow it didn't exist at all in the previous two games. It's a 15 attack increase. Well, no, it shows 15, but it actually, his attack's actually going up by 9. So whoever gets this is getting nerfed on the next weapon. New plasma! Like. One second, sorry.
Hang on a sec. I need to save the game after this. Bark. I believe bark is the same as granite. That or it's a defensive buff. Hopefully that helps with any of the issues. I'm trying to fix the audio situation. Let me check this. Oh, no, yeah, that. Let's see if that fits. Oops. Yeah, sorry about this. I'm just trying to figure out how to fix this audio scratching issue, because it's like really annoying for me. Mhm. I'll give that a shot. Alright, let me get you to attack you to attack you to use plasma, and you to attack the middle one, because it'll take more damage from plasma. Oh, I get Vaporal. I got some more powers there. I got Vaporal Slash and something. Let's get everyone healed up though. I think this is the genie I can't get to just yet. Climbed all the way up the path. We've climbed all the way up. I want to try and do voices more often now, so we can differentiate things. We've climbed all the way up the mountain town of Passage. I can't wait to see it again. Now follow me to the very spot that Kraden believed was the only way across the peaks. No, we're almost to the passage that Kraden believed would lead across Karen Mountains. It's above the town. Let me take you there directly. We can come back to explore Passage later. So this is the way. So this is the way across Karen Mountains. Oh, we're so high up in the clouds that there's nowhere else to go. Nonetheless, this is the spot Kraden believed was the key to crossing over. That's impossible. We're at the very top of this mountain. How can we go anywhere from here except back down? If
If only we had a soar wing with us.
The feather of a mountain rock is what gives this invention its gliding power. If trained at depths, can use a soar wing to fly with higher precision.
But here's the crux of the matter. See the mountain across the sky? That's Craggy Peak. Kraden says that the ancient ancestors of us Adapts lived there.
This mountain peak was once the home of the Neox. The ancient but highly advanced civilization created many remarkable devices.
They were known as the Gene.
In ancient times, those who could use synergy were known as Gene. With their powers and understanding of alchemy, the Gene created a great civilization which all faded when alchemy proved too dangerous for the world.
Her ancestors lived there and many other places across Weyard. The Gene that lived in the peak were known as the Neox, and they looked over this part of the world.
They ruled all civilization with their powers. Those who lived in what is now called Craggy Peak were called the Neox. The Neox worked with the Ixathi to create the alchemy machines, but when alchemy vanished from the world, so too did the Neox. Did Kraden think that the Neox used their powers to travel between here and there?
Exactly. He thinks that they created some sort of sky passage between the peaks. The Neox Geni worked with the ancient people of Passage to create a machine that could manipulate the clouds. Kraden said that such machines were based on alchemy principles. The one in Passage is called the Alchemy Forge.
This ancient machine was built by the Neox and is powered by the element of fire. It is thought to create wondrous things.
Well, show us the way to this machine then. It's not so simple. Kraden couldn't figure out how to get Passage's Alchemy Forge running.
But Kraden is a genius. How can we succeed when he couldn't?
We have to figure it out. There's no other way to reach Benelisk and catch up with Kraden.
Not to mention getting to Morgul and finding that feather.
If only we hadn't run into those fiends in the cave.
Hey, Bledos had a direct hand in forcing us into the southern part of Angara. But why is that masked man tagging along with him? You know, that guy who wanted to know if we had the glyph book? He was eager to send us to find you, Reef, not Kraden.
From what I could gather, it seems that Kraden suspected his true identity.
I got a feeling that they knew each other pretty well.
Do you think so? Perhaps that explains why Kraden was so willing to part ways. Well, I can't imagine that they'd be friends, but old allies, perhaps?
I trust Kraden, but I can't see trusting anything about that masked man or Bledos. I don't see how this helps us get across the sky. Now, if we did have a soar wing...
Too bad ours is broken. Of course, we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for that.
So all we have is an ancient legend about a machine that could make a cloud passage. I wish I had pried more details from Kraden.
I wish I had pried more details from Kraden when we were last here.
No use fretting about it now.
I guess we'll just have to investigate this ourselves.
It's the only way we'll get to that peak. So we have nothing but a dusty Geni legend to go on.
That's all. Just the Jedi and a fabled cloud passage to Craggy Peak. Have you had another thought, Reef? There was one more reason Kraden gave up on getting to that peak. He said we didn't have a wide enough variety of synergy to start the Alchemy Forge. Variety? What kinds of synergy did he think you'd need? I don't know. Well, who else came here with you and Kraden? Just my sister Noelle. We're both water adepts. Then maybe we have a chance, because we cover all types of elemental synergy. You might be right. Then let's find the Alchemy Forge, Reef. I'm sure we'll create a cloud passage to Craggy Peak in no time. I didn't notice it before. Things feel a little different from when I was last here. This place is brimming with synergy power now. Can't you feel it? I'm certain it wasn't like this before. Changes in the wind. The key to all of this is in the passage. Let's head back to town, then. I'm sure we'll uncover the secret there. This ancient people gathered the respect of the world and even the Jedi with their great craftsmanship. Though the Exathi had no synergy, their skill made them partners with the Jedi in creating things that used elemental power. Just as much to the people with special powers called Jedi. There was a third group of ancients we had heard of known as the Fori. In ancient days, the Fori were those who had neither synergy of the Jedi nor the craftsmanship or the Exathi. The word itself, Fori, even seems to be an ancient insult that meant simple people. Oh, I see. I didn't realize there was a border around this. Dude. Move it. This is the machine. What is all this? So this is the ancient machine reef? Indeed it is. Well, tell us everything. Don't keep us waiting. This is the alchemy forge. Doesn't even look like any kind of forge I've ever seen. Forges are generally used to make weapons, and this one creates a cloud passage to Craggy Peak, huh? But the alchemy forge isn't doing much of anything at the moment. Perhaps it's broken. Hey Tyrell, throw a fireball at the spot marked with this flame. Can't stand it when Karis bosses me around. Just fire it up! That's the secret. So it's broken, just disconnected. You think we can get it running again? I don't know. It's awfully big. Maybe you're onto something, Karis. We can get it started. I completely agree. This chamber is crammed with parts that we can manipulate. Alright then. So where do we start, Hotshot? Are those blocks the secret to reconnecting the forge, Karis? She gets like this. Just watch. I'm watching, but I don't understand what she's doing. The lines of power are broken. First, let's reconnect them throughout the chamber. Then we should fire up the alchemy forge again to see if the forge powers up. Yeah, what she said. We'll have the alchemy forge up and running in no time. So let's reconnect all the power lines and throw another fireball, okay? Oh. I was thinking it was gonna reconnect differently. Energy fireball! Who was tempered with the alchemy forge? Who are you intruders? Tell me at once. If you're with those terrible soldiers, don't bother trying to strong-arm me or my people. I may look old, but I am a descendant of the ancients. Passage will never cave to you outsiders. We descendants of the Exathi, we band together, so I'll speak with the Omni King, but not yours. This country is well known for its beautiful stonework. Its towers, walls, and courtyards are all the envy of the AG. Excuse me, sir, but we're not who you think we are. Though you and I have met before. What are you looking at, Gramps? Gramps! I'm an Elder of Passage. Call me that or by my name. Boggo. Anything else is disrespectful. An Elder of Passage, like all descendants of the ancient Exathi, is a blacksmith of great craftsmanship. He is stubborn and short-tempered, but devoted to protecting his people, especially against incursions from Kacho. Now, who lit these fires? Was it you? One of you must be able to wield synergy. All of us can. We're adepts. Or, the adepts who are the descendants of the Genii who reign over the ancient world. Like, this is another thing. This concept of Genii. Like, I'm not against it. But where was this word? Like, it's so, like, seemingly well known that adepts are descendants of the Genii. But where were they in the previous game? Like, this word never came up in the previous games. Never at all. And you think even Kraden, who spent most of his life studying alchemy, would at least have an understanding of the word. Would have at least heard it somewhere. Especially when you got villages like this that seem to be well capable of knowledge within these words. Right? So there's a lot, I feel like there's a lot of continuity issues in terms of the lore with this game. You have heard the legends of the Genii, and even the Neox of nearby Craggy Peak. You've also heard of the Exathi, who were your ancestors of legend, right? How did you come to know all this? I am a student of alchemy. I once visited here with the scholar Kraden. Kraden, did you say? Is Kraden with you now? No, I'm sorry to say that he is not. A shame. He was an interesting fellow, and we parted ways too soon. Kraden couldn't figure out how to restart the forge, but we adepts have. So you have. Well, look at that. The fires are blazing. Though the alchemy forge has been relit, the writing says that we need a critical part to control it. What does it say? What? It couldn't be clearer. It says what it says. You have to forgive our ignorance. It simply looks like a curious design to us. It all means something? Why, my, for adepts, it seems that you know less than I'd expect. What is that? Soul mask. That's what it says. Soul mask? This ancient relic is said to have been related to the alchemy forge in some way. Anything else, Gramps? You got all the answers. Don't call me Gramps! It says that the machine can only be used once the soul mask is inserted here. And that mask is in the ancient Ouroboros labyrinth. Legendary labyrinth is said to have been quite serpentine, ensnaring those who dare to enter its twists and turns. That will be a problem given that Ouroboros is below Kacho Palace. But are you sure we need the mask? The forge looks ready to go. Yes, I bet you're right. The ancients probably wanted to ensure that only the right people used it. I'm certain that's why we need the mask. I only wish it were here. Bogo, what exactly is the soul mask? You seem to have heard of the Neox at distant craggy peak who watched over this part of Angara. The Neox were Genii who helped build Harpa, Othway, and I guess the Oribos. Yes, and Passage. So few alive today know the secrets of those ancient times. I am one of them, and I rarely share the secrets with outsiders, but since you know Kraden... I skipped the last sentence. That's what it says. I'll tell you more. I know of an old prophecy about what would happen if alchemy was restored to the world. The Neox predicted that the Adepts would come to restore our fallen civilization to its former glory. I have long hoped that such a thing would come to pass, for life here gets harder by the year. Those of us in the southern part of Angara owe what little we have to the ancient Neox. We have our hard scrabble lives amid the broken pieces of their long-dead civilization. Those people who live on Craggy Peak really made that much stuff. It's hard to imagine that the Neox could have done so much, yet so little is known about them. Yeah, Karis kind of sums up the plot of a lot of stuff, the information about a lot of stuff in this game. They apparently did so much, and yet no one knows anything about them. I guess Reef also adds to it too. The Genii all over Weyard took their secrets with them. This Neox sound fascinating. I know nothing of the Genii elsewhere, only the Neox who guided the fate of our region from that peak. When the ancient Genii faded into history, so too did the Neox. I'm sure Kraden has told you that the ancients cut off the world's connection to alchemy. Of course. All that powerful synergy was too tempting for the ancient people of Weyard. So they placed devices across the world to stop it up. As we know now, stopping the flow of synergy had terrible consequences. Synergy is what sustains the world. Without it, everything began to decay. Parents were the ones who saved the world, the warriors of Vale. Those are your parents? Kraden told me all about the quest to save the world with the Golden Sun. Kraden does like to talk about it, doesn't he? He's quite proud of the role he's played. A noble soul, that Kraden. And you are the children of the warriors of Vale. Remarkable. Yeah, they are indeed the children of five of the 8 warriors. Since since Isaac and Jenna got together, it's not revealed who Maya, Garrett, or Ivan got with, or whether they're even anyone of significance. Though if they make a Golden Sun 4, that would be a really interesting thing to meet, is to meet all their parents. It's not revealed whether Pierre's got with anyone, nor if he had any kids, and you do actually run into Pierre's in this game. I believe you do anyways. Only briefly though. Who else? And then the last two, Sheba and Felix, just straight up disappeared. No one knows where they are. We already know that about Felix. Sheba's dialogue option comes later. Out of the remaining 4 party members that we'll be getting in this game, only one of them does not actually have relations to someone that appeared in the previous 2 games. And it's quite obvious who that is. And I think Maya's the only one revealed to have more than one kid. It's not stated whether Matthew, Garrett, or Karis have siblings. It's likely they're all only children.
but it's but obviously Reef does have a sister.
How does all this relate to the soul mask?
Oh yes!
The Neox created the alchemy forge just for the craftsmen of Passage, but synergy was needed to run the fort, to keep the forge running. So when the Nox vanished, Passage couldn't use the alchemy forge anymore. What a clever young man you are. Without synergy, our forge stopped. Passage began its long, slow decline throughout the years. When the Golden Sun happened 30 years ago, we thought our forge might restart, but it didn't. I guess we simply needed the right adapts to come along, but it's not yet at full strength, it seems. To get the alchemy forge back in working condition, you don't need any more fire, that's for certain. We need the soul mask, don't we? Right. As you can see, that's exactly what we still need. But why would the Neox require the mask to operate the machine? If I had to guess, it was to ensure that only their allies could get to the Neox city on Craggy Peak. And speaking of allies and enemies, the soul mask is preciously close to our enemy, King Woe of Kacho. The military-minded ruler founded the new country of Kacho in the name of his home empire, Sana. Spends his days plotting how to take over more of Eiji and has mysteriously built his palace upon ancient ruins. The Ouroboros is under distant Kacho's palace, from which King Woe is waging war on Passage. Kacho has sent waves of soldiers to conquer Passage. We fended off their attacks. I think that Kacho soldiers are trying to get to their hands on the alchemy forge. Very notion saddens me. What a terrible thing it would be. But how could they do anything with it? What do you mean? Well, we adapts could only start it up, and even now we still need the soul mask to actually use it. You know, that mask seems just as important to the people of Passage as it does to us. So it's twice as important to find the soul mask. Kraden did think this machine was very important. It seems that Bogho and his people have fallen upon hard times without their forge. We cannot ask you to enter the Ouroboros for our sakes. No, it is far too dangerous. What is the inside of the Ouroboros? Fiendish labyrinth. Its twisting and turning coils have ensnared all who dare enter it. Gramps, that's some crazy story. Stop calling me that! Nevertheless, it's all true. The Ouroboros is a maze filled with riches. Many treasure hunters have ventured inside. But none have returned. Not one in all these years. Have any adepts ever tried? Elder? I don't believe so. Perhaps you could succeed. We of Passage could never thank you enough if you were able to restore our alchemy forge fully. And wouldn't the King of Othway be fascinated? The King of Othway? King Pythos. This ruler of Othway is known as King Pythos. He has presided over the new era of prosperity brought by the restarting of Othway's alchemy well. The people of Othway are also descendants from the Exathi. They have their own ancient machine. Othway has another one of these machines. Theirs is called the Alchemy Well. The ancient machine was built by the Neox to produce water in vast quantities. Othway machines started working suddenly about 20 years ago. Othway's growth has has been explosive since then. I've been somewhat jealous. So my heart's desire to see its own alchemy forge working again. Where is he hurrying off to all of a sudden? Before you leave Passage, you must learn more at our meeting hall. We have ancient secrets to share. Please come outside and climb to the stairs on the side to reach it. I'll wait for you in our hall. I honestly thought the whole thing was going to overload because there were no frost because those like frost things need to be done and you can't do them. I'm seeing if there's any other house that needs oh, that's a crafting material. Interestingly enough, despite this village being known to incredible craftsmen, it is not where the blacksmith is in the game. It's actually going to be quite a while before we access the blacksmith. Right. What's wrong way? Please, everyone, I must have your attention. We have special visitors to our meeting. The children of the warriors of Vale. They have just arrived in Passage. They use their great synergy powers to restart our alchemy forge. Our forge? Fixed? Synergy powers? I can't believe it. Visitors from Vale! Settle down. Our forge has been restarted, but it's not functional. We need a crucial item. Not functional? Crucial item. But we have to get our forge working again. What we need is the soul mask from the Ouroboros labyrinth. Ouroboros labyrinth. This labyrinth below the new Cacho Palace was built by the ancient ancestors of those living in Athway. It is said to hold an important mask that is a critical piece of ancient machinery.
I'm just looking up all about like the farming stuff in the future. Because I would like to gear farm, but at the same time, I don't want to kill myself doing it because there's no guarantee. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'll use that. I found there's an action replay cheat that makes it so items drop 100%. So I'll just use that to speed up the farming process later in the game. Because I would like to get all the all the gear. I will only at least attempt to use it for the enemies that, like, obviously, you know, this enemy drops the Tisfin's Edge, which is, once again, one of the best swords in the game. It might spawn with another enemy, and I will get whatever that enemy drops as well. But I'm not going to just go out of my way and fight every enemy. I'll only do it to the enemies I intend to farm for, right? So I'm not going to exploit the ever-living hell out of it. I'm just going to use it to save time on the gear I want to grind for. By the way, blacksmithing in this game is way more annoying. Because just like in the previous game, you have to leave the map. But you have to go through, like, you're in the middle of a tunnel, a cave, basically. So you have to, like, go, and all that. It's so annoying. And it's hopeless. Maybe not. I think I know a way to get the soul mask. Calm down, everyone. The children of the warriors will fetch it for us, so please answer their questions. Please enter, friends. These elders possess great wisdom. You may find something vital for your journey in their thoughts. Meditating upon the Ouroboros. It is by the Ouroboros that you will enter the labyrinth. By labyrinths that treasures are found. Thus, in the Ouroboros, you must come face to face with the soul mask. And remutating upon Kacho's palace. King Woe had that palace built upon ancient ruins. He has raised himself high by disrespecting the past. To be honest, that's basically a lot of Western civilization. Cool, these are native burial grounds. Let's build something on them. I am contemplating the Ouroboros puzzles. The ancient Athway people then part with the Exathi help build the labyrinth. So aside from the ancient Neox, the Athway people must hold the secrets of surviving. I am pondering our alchemy forge. Our ancestors crafted many things for the ancients within it. They used the floating material we call Zol. Perhaps Zol was used to make something that could cross the sky. My name is Bagi. So you're helping my grandfather Bogo? This young man helps his grandfather Bogo look after Passage. He lost his parents at an early age and has since devoted himself to serving the people of Passage. And you must head to Kacho and find what we need to make the alchemy forge functional. Why would you do this for us? Do you perhaps hope to get across the mountains? The ancients crossed the mountains by a special passage, or so it's said. The alchemy forge was working. I'm sure you could go the same way. So if you must enter the Ouroboros, I know someone who might know how to survive the labyrinth. His name is Amiti. He leads a pretty privileged life in Athway. I guess you could say he's their golden child. And Pythos is the Prince of Athway. He is also a good friend of Boggy and Passage. So it's difficult for most outsiders to get anywhere near him. I'm his friend. I know a way. But I'll give you something first. Follow me. Now, where did I put it? That's odd. Ah, found it! Now, before I give this to you, I've got to tell you the latest news from Athway. King Woe of Kacho wants to take over Athway. In fact, he's got the main castle surrounded by troops. Don't worry, King Woe's soldiers can't possibly succeed. The people of Athway have hidden deep under the castle grounds where Kacho can't find them. There's a gate into this hidden city, but I hear that Kacho's generals cannot open it. No one can. So if you want to get inside Athway, you need this. Got the tree flute. This flute is the secret to getting into the castle, but it still won't be easy. You need to get past the generals to reach the inner Athway courtyard. There you'll find a strange and ancient tree. Walk up to it and then play this flute. The tree is your only way into Athway. Once you get inside, find a midi. Oh, and I bet our Zol transport might be working now that you powered up the forge. That way down, that's the fastest way down to the bottom of our mountain. It hasn't been used in my lifetime. Look for it near the Zol storehouse nearby. Okay then. Go find the soul mask. We're counting on you. I'm gonna heal just quickly. Like, I'm gonna stop at the inn. I know no one's really severely low on PP, but, you know, well, doesn't hurt. I can't buy anything here anyways, so... Which makes sense, like, I literally just upgraded, so... So, that was the thing we saw before. Not that way. This one over here. See, this is a weird thing that this game does. I think like Lost Age might have done it like once. Golden Sun I don't think did it at all. But like this transitional thing, like why can't it just take me right to the bottom? Oh, I know what I need to do here. I didn't do this before because I didn't figure I could, but if you move that to the side, you can still get across, but now you can fall down to where the chest is. God, what is with the immense amount of enemies? I'm not... Oh, come on. Moles look weird. And why, since when did they have beaks? Can we please run? Thank you. They didn't have beaks in the last game, they just had large noses. Leather boots! Excellent, because I don't have boots on anyone. So that's a defense boost, so I should probably give it to whoever has the lowest defense and give it to Reef. Like, I'm tired of these large amounts of enemies. Like, it's seemingly like almost always like 4 or 5 enemies. Come on, game, give me some mercy here. The problem is I'm really, like, The problem that's really existing here is I'm really just not used to move being able to be used from such a distance. Here we'll do this one.
Gale Force.
Critical strike. Isn't there a genie coming up soon? So we just got... So there's another Jupiter and Venus genie around Cacho. Oh, this is the Jupiter genie. Oh, I got Heat Wave? Do you not have Odyssey? A Ragnarok? No, he doesn't. Wow. Probably getting it soon. Heat Wave just kind of changes the game. Use Impact. Pop that. See, I can't really take Heat Wave at face value when it looks like a beam, because there's actually beam synergy. Got him. Oh, I got Drench. Excellent. Always good to get a new move. Especially when the ones you have are awfully weak. It's kind of interesting that Karos doesn't have Ray. Like the Storm synergy line. But at the same time, you also realize too that she doesn't have, she doesn't have Mind Read either. Despite the fact that it was at least when being recruited a staple thing. Like wow, I instantly get something that's already weaker than what she's already wearing. Okay, bronze shields. I need 2 shields, 2 gloves, and 4 helmets. Let's sell some stuff too. I don't need that. Oh, interesting. She can only equip rods. She can't equip stabs, though. That's actually super interesting. No. Him. I love games that just allow you to insta-sell what you're buying. Like, there's two types I like. I like games like this where you can insta-sell what your old equipment, but I also like games like Final Fantasy 12, where in Final Fantasy 12 you could buy multiples of an item at once and equip them on the purchasing screen. The only things you couldn't equip were stuff that required ammunition. So basically guns, bows, etc., stuff like that you couldn't equip. Tea shop closed. Let me just check these two genies. It says you have to run around the entire town. This now leaves me massively, like, for the first time in the franchise, you have more Venus genies than anything. Hey, Steel, look! It's another Djinn that was in the previous two games. This love spirit is first found in Kacho. Steel's attack is a vitality stealing kiss that leaves enemies wanting more. Oh, in the future I'll be able to buy that. Alt. Are you adepts? Yes. More apologies. Didn't know you were the adepts we were expecting today. Head inside, please. King Woe is waiting. Oh! My new adepts are late. You promised they would be in Kacho by now.
So I did, King Woe. They will be arriving any moment.
His Majesty does not wait for any man. Chalice. This is impertinent.
Woman brims with beauty that rarely seen amongst the people of Angara. Chalice has become a trusted advisor to King Woe's court, though it seems that her strange wealth of information is what has caught the Kacho ruler's attention.
Kanshuku is correct, Chalice. So these adepts had better be worth my precious time. This cabinet minister in King Wu's court oversees Kacho's military efforts in the Passage and Athway. Kanshuku has grown frustrated by the failures of his troops, and he fears King Woe's growing displeasure. If they're talking about us, the King Woe guy, there is a real creep.
But what does he want with us? If I may speak, my king, the adepts would be worth their weight in gold if they reached the Ouroboros.
That's what Chalice promised, Mesa, but I still don't know why we trust this foreigner.
This woman is the assistant to King Woe's advisor, Kanshuku. In practice, however, Mesa is the one who keeps King Woe's court on course. Her shrewd insights have earned her a permanent place next to his throne. My dear Kanshuku, I know far more than you ever will.
How dare you?
Spare me, Kanshuku, and try not to look impressive. We have guests.
Finally, my adepts have arrived. What? And now you summon your own guards? Chalice, you go too far.
Your personal soldiers are quite unusual, Chalice. Looks like one of those soldiers that attacked us at Campo Ruins. Like one of Blados's men. Get away from us, villain! Well done, man. Now out of my sight.
Now, Chalice, tell me exactly who our little visitors are.
Let me do the honors, Your Majesty. These are adepts. You bumbling toady, Kanshuku. You really know nothing at all. These are quite exceptional adepts.
So you're Chalice. With a name like that, you gotta be working with that cocky Blados. Ah, you know of Blados! Then you are my adepts!
Yeah, like that Chalice lady said, we're, exceptional adepts. Don't say another word, Tyrell.
Ah, so your name is Tyrell, is it? Or whatever, and this is Matthew, our leader. Well, scrumptious information. Matthew and Tyrell, two names I won't forget. Now we've confirmed you truly are my adepts. I hope you're everything I've been promised.
Certainly these are your adepts. They certainly are, Your Majesty. These adepts have the power to fulfill your greatest ambitions. But which will it be first, to get the relic from the Ouroboros, or to help your army in Athway?
The relic or the military victory? I've been waiting so long for both I can hardly decide. The Ouroboros, an army in Athway. They think we're here to help them with something.
Well, idiots if they think that. Yeah, I'm furious too. Who do these guys think they are demanding our help? They don't realize what an honor it is to serve the great King Woe. I think they're even refusing you. Refuse? No, these adepts won't be able to resist once they hear of the powerful artifact in the Ouroboros. You certainly aren't paying attention, Chalice. That sounded like a no to me. Have you adepts heard of our relic found in the Ouroboros below? A mask of considerable power and importance. A mask? So I've enticed you. Oh, I don't believe that for a moment. You must be a little curious. One of those endless question loops. I love them. Of course, for clever adepts are always seeking out such things, are they not? But if you get your hands on that mask, it's all mine. Why would we go through all this trouble for him? Don't even consider disobeying me, adepts. I must have that relic. It is the key to the power that can help me wage war like never before. Your Highness, may I suggest that we send the adepts to Athway first? The mask may take too much time. Our generals are in need of urgent assistance to complete our siege of the castle. As adepts could tip the scale in Kacho's favor, Athway will finally fall. And give this plan my seal of approval. Write it up, give the letter to Matthew, that Matthew person there. Letter's quickly written and completed. King Woe, if I may beg you to listen to the letter, to ensure it lives up to the measure of your majesty. Yes, get on with it. To Kusong, General of the Kacho Army. The courier of this letter, Matthew, has pledged his loyalty to our royal cause. Older of the two Kacho generals is renowned for his combat skills. He is the master of the Dragon Spark attack. Kusong is fairly reasonable, unlike his co-general and brother. I thought that was one word. No, it's just co-general. And brother Kuembra. This loyal servant and his companions have sworn to use their synergy to help you crush Athway, King Woe, King of Kacho. Well, I think annihilate Athway would have captured my sentiment better, but yes, the letter is fine. Woe's letter. No, a second. We're not going to be used like this, are we? Yeah, that is a sad situation, all right. He can count us out. We're not going to be pawns in this war. How dares you? Who are you fleas to question me, the will of Kacho? Are you telling me my adepts refuse to fetch my mask and serve the generals in Athway? Perhaps I was wrong, your majesty. Maybe these adepts won't bend to the knee of Kacho after all. They don't realize the pledging loyalty to the great King Woe is an honor. And they clearly don't know what that sort of rebellion earns you around here. So adepts, you want to explore the Ouroboros to steal its relic for yourselves, perhaps? Let's oblige them, your highness. Chalice, you are a viper. Yes, I agree. Let's get them to Ouroboros post haste. Guys, let's take off before this gets any weirder. Yes, maybe we can find our way to the Ouroboros ourselves. I have a bad feeling about this. What are they going to do? Summon the guards? About to pull something, that's for sure. What do you intend to do with us? Dispose of the garbage. Garbage? Your Majesty, can't we talk this through? Shouldn't we run or something? Time for talking is over. You have vexed King Woe.
I like how we vexed them, after we got the letter, so we can go through the army no matter what.
Now, your highness, away with them.
Pull the lever, Kronk! Your Majesty, that rabble will trouble you no more. Now we have to find a new batch of adepts to help us reach the Ouroboros. Oh, how much longer must I wait now? What do you say, Chalice? In truth, I haven't given up on them, King Woe. What do you mean, Chalice? True adepts have a way to prove their of proving their worth, Khan Shuko. And I think those adepts are diamonds in the rough. If they survive the fall, they'll soon learn that they can't truly enter the Ouroboros. Not yet, anyway. Serving you in Athway would have polished them up. That would give them just the strength they need. I suspect that isn't the last we'll see of those adepts. They'll come back to Kacho when they're ready, now that they know what's in the Ouroboros. Where are we? I guess that we're somewhere within the Ouroboros labyrinth. My achy back! You landed on your stomach, though. Why would they let us down here anyway? Made it clear that we're not about to hand over any relic to them. Maybe they thought we wouldn't survive the fall? But they're desperate to get that mask. Why would they risk it? I bet they're playing a dirty trick on us. They probably hope to trap us here with no way to get the relic. And no way to escape either. We're going to rot in here. Let's find a way out of this trap. Maybe there's another way into the right part of the Ouroboros. Let's find it. The map on the top screen really helps figure things out here. It's this way. Seems like something we'd need, like, parch for or something. Alright, let's go help the war efforts that we don't care to partake in. Big portal slash! Oh, and it hits 2 enemies too. That's so good. I love that feature. That some of the unleashes can hit multiple enemies. Because in a lot of cases, that makes absolute sense. Like, look at Megado, for example. You're fucking knocking a giant sun down onto the enemy. Oh, Matthew's asleep. Right? And yet it only ever hits 1 enemy. I like how instead of Hobgoblin, it's Hobblegob. He wakes up for the killing blow. And he gets Ragnarok! Heatwave looks way better in this game. I want to point that out. I didn't comment on it before. But it looks so good in this game. I like the beam attack way better than it looking just like a slightly altered version of Flare. Ragnarok looks about the same, but just like upgraded kind of thing. I honestly think Golden Sun would be really cool as an anime. There's nothing down here. I'm just kind of like just running around. The next genie isn't until you're inside Athway, so. Visit Katra if you want to get into the army business. King Woe is the man with the master plan. Founded by King Woe, who converts the treasures of the Edgey region and who covets the treasures of the Edgey region and wages war against Passage and Athway. Letter from King Kocho's palace. It's a letter from the palace. It must be from the king. On the looks of it, King Woe has sent you. So you're here to aid on our assault on Athway? Well then, friend, we need good warriors to help Kocho smash Ayuthway. I don't know how to pronounce it. Like, it just looks like random letters put together. Come on in. And then you gotta factor in, like, the names obviously, like, based off of either Chinese or like Asian. I don't know whether it'd be Chinese, you know, or Japanese or whatever, but, so the pronunciations can be slightly different on top of that. Ku-Umbra. Younger of the two Kocho generals is celebrated for his swordsmanship. He is a master of the Zealous Fury attack. Ku-Umbra is brash and temperamental, unlike his co-general and brother Kusung. I mean, lucky you. You better get to the letter to the generals fast. I think I need Whirlwind. It's a cookie. I'm telling you, that map makes things look way bigger than they actually are. Got a big deal letter? Then you must be a big deal. You used Woe's letter. Follow me. Hehehe. Ha ha ha. Wah ha ha ha. Rude. Excuse me, generals? We're busy right now. We must purge the evil spirits. Please, generals, we have visitors from Kacho. These people possess a letter from King Woe. They don't look like Kacho warriors. Never mind. Show me the letter, then. Does it say Kusong? King Woe writes that Matthew here has come with his companions to help us with their synergy. Huh, you puny people help us with synergy? I'll believe that when I see it. They look like a pack of pups, not powerful adepts. But the letter is from King Woe. His Majesty cannot be wrong. In that case, I wonder why His Royal Highness has sent them here. His letter promises they will help us with our assault on Athway. King is infallible, but these worms, they are not worth my attention. I need veteran warriors. Excuse me, General. May I go back to my post outside? Hold your tongue, soldier. We'll dismiss you when we're good and ready. Now, General Kuumbra, I know of a task we can put these adepts. I won't have our adepts underfoot. They'll only trip up our plans to push deeper into the castle. We can't move deeper until the evil spirits here are exorcised. These adepts can do that, I'm sure. Now that's a good idea, General Kusung. Castle is plagued by a mander of fiends. Clean out the place. Be waiting outside while you do the dirty work. Tell us when you're finished. Onward to victory! Good luck with that. I'll just be outside where it's less haunted. I heard the laughing when we arrived, but it's gone now. We're not actually here to do work for those guys anyways. They can deal with the evil spirits themselves. You just need to find that tree that Baggy mentioned, and it's supposed to be in the courtyard here. God damn it, foliage. Mastered the Elven Rapier. Oh, Berserk Rush. Sounds like an interesting power for a staff to have. Whoa.
They found the way inside. How could they not? You kept laughing. Now they know about us. You ever heard those generals say they're adepts? Can you hear us? They're awake. Their eyes have opened. Eyes are open, but we have not yet opened their eyes have opened. Their eyes are open, but we have not yet opened their eyes. Welcome, strangers. I'm sorry your arrival was so jarring. What happened? Did we pass out or something? Every tree is such a mystery. When you play the flute, it drew you down more powerfully than usual. Now, strangers, know that you are most welcome here. Thanks, I guess, but who are you? Who is he? Dare you speak to a middy like that? They can't really be adepts, can they? I beg your pardon. You're a middy? Baggy sent us to you. Oh, Baggy? Now I see he gave you his tree flute. Now I see he gave you his tree flute.
This guy's a prince, right? So he has to have a more royal persona. The flute is said to have been made from ancient trees that once grew near Ayuthway Castle. Its craftsmanship is undeniably odd. We can't be certain, Amity. They may have robbed Boggy. Children say they saw them deliver a letter from King Wo to his Kacho generals. Wo sent them to join the generals to help with Kacho's attack on Ayuthway. But the generals refused to let them in the army. What's this? You were turned away? Why wouldn't the general want adepts in their army? And gave them a different job to purge the evil spirits they've been hearing nearby. Which is just silly, since it was just those two laughing. They were supposed to be hiding quietly. We're sorry, we were only playing. It was getting so boring. I suppose you're going to blame us for the statues the general smashed too. Ah, I understand now. Everything now. Understand what? All this foolishness about adepts joining the Kacho army. My friends ran to get me, worried that our enemy had found us at last. So that's why the laughing stopped the moment we gave our letter to the generals. We heard you were adepts. Yeah, powerful adepts. We ran to tell Amity that you had all come to Ayuthway. And just as they told me you played the tree flute, I assumed Boggy had come. We're sorry for the confusion. I swear we didn't come to aid our Kacho. We came to help Passage. So what do we do now with them? What do we do with them now, sir? We take them to see Pythos. Are you sure? Straight to Pythos? You mustn't. Yeah, these people are outsiders. I guess they really must trust these adepts. Well, who's this Pythos then? Is this guy really worth all the security? How can he not know? Pythos is wondrous beyond comprehension. How can an adept not know this? Please, let's be more patient with our guests. King Pythos is our king. Pythos would want to see adepts that came our way, but we have no proof they are adepts yet. Yet you take them to their king? Adepts are descendants of the Jinai. Thus, by the ancient bonds, we must offer them help and hospitality. Besides, Pathos has anticipated their arrival. He's been predicting lately that adepts would arrive in Ayuthway. I'll lead the way. Please, follow me. Stay close, don't stray. I'll be taking a secret path. There's a secret way to the throne room. It looks impassable, does it not? But watch as I play one of our ancient flutes. Ancient secrets like these still hold such wonder for me. Such a heavy slab, yet it moves like the sound of a flute. The ancient Exathi built such things in so many other cities and castles, such as this, and our great tree. The throne room isn't far from here. Please come with me. Pythos' throne room is up here. Uncle, the adepts you've been waiting for, they're here. Come in, come in. You've done very well, Amiti, son of Verity. Who was Amiti's mother, who passed away not long after her child was born. She was also the sister of King Pythos. I have urgent topic to share with you and our guests. Court, I dismiss you. So these are the adepts who spoke with General Tusung? Indeed, Uncle. My friends, introduce yourselves. I'm Tyrell. Yes, here is our leader, Matthew. What an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I'm Karis. And as for me, I'm Reef, Your Majesty. How far you've come to grace our court, adepts. They climbed the heights of Passage, where they got the tree flute, where they come through the ancient tree, you see. They came through the ancient tree? Yes, Boggy entrusted them with his tree flute. We owe him for delivering the adepts to us. Uh-oh, this guy wants something from us, I can tell. Oh, Tyrell, you shouldn't speak to King Pythos like that. You mustn't, Tyrell. What? Oh, come on, you know I'm no good at this fancy talk. So blunt, how refreshing. I believe we'll get along perfectly. Honesty is always welcome in our court. Then let me get to it. As you guessed, I have been awaiting for your arrival. Waiting for us? Not for you specifically, just for a group of adepts. We need adepts, for the ancient Genii blessed Athway with a miraculous machine called the Alchemy Well. When the Genii sealed alchemy from the world, our well stopped working. The Athway people are proud to say that one of our own found a way to restart the Alchemy Well in recent years. Yes, my dearly departed mother. She discovered that she had the power of synergy. She used her abilities to bring the Alchemy Well back to life, which brought water back to Athway. So the tale goes, everyone praises Verity for the miracle, but there's more to the story and it involves the identity of Amiti's father. Your Highness, is this topic too personal? We can leave you be. What do you mean? My mother conceived me through miraculous power. I have no father. Do I? Please, Uncle. You told me that I was conceived through her power. You told me, and you told everyone in Ayuthe that. Now it's time to tell the truth. Maybe we shouldn't listen on family matters like this, so if you'll excuse us. No, stay. The truth bears on all of you. Carefully listen. The one who accepted who truly fathered Amiti was an adept, an exceedingly powerful one. But I told the Ayuthe people that Verity was the one who started the alchemy well. I had to believe my mother wasn't the one who started the alchemy well. Who saved Ayuthe with its waters? Your mother possessed no synergy. No, Uncle, you're confused. Why? You have skill with synergy, and so did she. My power? I can't even get a pebble to do more than tremble.
No, I cannot be called an adept. And my sister had no synergy whatsoever. Your true father was an adept behind everything. Adept this, adept that. I'm just about fed up. Ever since we left the lookout cabin, all we hear is people talking about us adepts. Is that how the whole world thinks of us? Like we're pulling everyone's strings? Not at all, my friends. Still, this adept was quite mysterious. He came here like a shadow, saved Yuethe, and then left before we learned his identity. Only my sister knew him truly. I never saw his face. What? How is that even possible? You never knew who Amichi's dad was? A secret romance. It sounds like something from a fairy tale. Isn't there anything you can tell me about him? My sister fell in love with him, this adept at first sight, seemingly the day after he arrived. Verity said that he felt the same way for her, which is why it was so hard on her when he left. Soon enough, Verity found out she was with child, you, Amici. And you're sure he was an adept? He performed so many miracles, there was no doubt of it. Yes, surely, if my mother did none of those things, then he was our adept. For he started the alchemy well, then found the Luna mask that was required to make it operable. This ancient artifact puts the alchemy well into operation. It is a silvery shining mask crafted by the ancient people of Passage. There is a prophecy that the adepts would come to restore an ancient civilization that included much more than a Yuethe. It was a golden era, when all our lands and cities worked as a harmonious whole, not broken into pieces. And the restoration of an ancient civilization. We heard a similar thing when we were in Passage. Well, perhaps the adept was part of this prophecy. He did bring the well to life. No, he told us that Yuethe would need to wait years longer until the adepts of prophecy would come. And why did the adept come to Athway? And what am I if not my mother's miracle? Calm yourself, child. I don't have the answer. Verity may have known, but she took his secrets with her. If your alchemy well is already pumping water, why does Athway need us? Yes, you waited patiently to hear how you come into the story. The adept left his work half done. He got the alchemy well working again, but if the legends are true, the well can do immeasurably more. 20 years ago, Athway was on the verge of being lost to the desert. Our well made it lush and green. But farther away, the land is still falling to waste and desolation. Legends say that our well once fed waters far beyond Yuethe, to all of AG, even all the way to Harappa. The alchemy forge, up in Passage, once pumped the waters. Their machine is dead. And so EG is dry and dying. Machines are named a pair. When both machines are running, they work in harmony to benefit this whole part of the world. I had placed all my hopes on that mysterious adept, but he had been gone so long. So I had all but given up on the Jinne prophecy until I heard a new group of adepts at our door. No doubt you are the adepts who will bring our ancient civilization back to life. Do you think that we're the adepts in this prophecy, Matthew? You're right. King Pathos really thinks that we could help, and we're pretty good adepts. So if we finish fixing the alchemy forge, we restore this whole area to its ancient glory? When you put it like that, it sounds like we've already fulfilled half the prophecy. What? Did you already fix the forge while you were in Passage? That's wonderful. Well, it's powered up, but we can't use it. When we started the forge, the shape of a mask appeared. That happened when our alchemy forge was first started. Now, Uncle, it's not hard to guess what mask they will need.
The soul mask, I presume. The well and the forge have many similarities, so I believe that you're right. Well, it's time that you help us, then. We've been looking for that mask. After the alchemy well was started, we needed something called the Luna mask to operate the machine. Luna is the moon. So if you need a companion mask, surely you must need a soul mask. Legends tell of a soul mask hidden under the Ouroboros, a place our ancestors helped construct. It is under Cacho, but it's impossible to find its true entrance, let alone do what must be done to enter. If you must go there, I must reveal a treasure we have guarded in Ayuthe since ancient times. And what is that? Please tell us. It is the insight glass, an object that will help you solve the puzzles of the Ouroboros. The artifact in Ayuthe's most treasured possession. What is the insight? What is the insight glass? It's an object that opens a window upon inner truths. It can show the way forward. You could almost say it could reveal the passage. A window upon inner truths? What does the insight class let you see the future? We don't know exactly. Only the Jedi could have used it, so we have kept it hidden until the right time. May I go with the adepts to search of the insight glass? Hold on. Where are we going to go now? Insight glass is hidden within our temple of Barre, which is currently underwater. A temple that's underwater? The temple is submerged under Barre Pond, outside the city walls. Surely our pond won't stand in the way of mighty adepts like you, will it? You're that excited to jump into the pond? Well, I wasn't looking forward to it, but I am now. Temple of Barazi is said to be dazzling. So you've never been inside it? You've never seen the inside? When the alchemy well was turned on, the pond flooded, and so did most of the temple. The temple remains underwater today. I've never seen the inside during my lifetime. So to get inside, you'll need to figure out a way around all of that water. Like sucking the water back out, maybe? You've heard that it's possible to reverse the flow of our alchemy well. I'm sure that the moment you see it, you'll know exactly what to do, adepts. I can help them while they're in Ayuthe, Uncle. City hidden down here can baffle visitors. You can find your way there, back the way that we came. Our amity will surely be useful to you. Good luck. So now we're braving the submerged temples of Barre. There must be something special. There must be some way we can use the alchemy well to drain the pond waters outside the castle. Must need to find some way to put it in reverse. We turned on one machine, so we must be able to put one into reverse too. Right. If anyone can do it, we can. Your Highness, you can count on us to figure out how to reverse the flow from the alchemy well. Then you have my leave. Return when you have completed your task. I don't actually know where the alchemy well is, so... I'm assuming there's nothing additional that these guys are selling. Oh, never mind. Great, all these things are way more money than I have on me. I need 3 of these, which I already don't have enough money. Or no. Yeah, I don't... I might just have enough money for those. And then I need 2 of these. And then I need 2 of those. And then I need 2 of those. And there's the safety boots. Oh my god, I make like almost nothing back off of... Yeah, 900. And that's not even counting the weapons. Because surely this guy has more weapons. Yep. Yeah, I need the battle mace for Reef and then 3 battle rapiers. Look at how much money that is. Oh, it's not gonna be that one. I don't know about you guys, but hurling a Dr. Pepper onto the floor is probably not the best way to drink it. One sec. I made food before the stream, and I've actually not had the opportunity to take a bite out of any of it. It's just been sitting here getting cold the whole time. This chamber houses our fabulous alchemy well. It blends the elements of earth and wind to create the water that flows through the Barre Pond. Earth, water, wind, and fire are the building blocks of matter, and also promote the growth of all things. When the elemental lighthouses were lit, elemental power surged back into the world, making the use of alchemy possible again. Well, it makes sense, because earth is solid, wind is gas, water is liquid, and fire is plasma, which are the 4 states of matter. However, you can tell that there are mix-ups in this too, because like earth is also plant life, which is also like it's a hybrid of earth and liquid, earth and water, because, you know, all plant life has, or at least most plant life has liquids going through it. Wind has access to electricity, which is also plasma. As both fire and electricity are different types of plasma. And then water is just like liquid, but like things like mercury, for example, like the element mercury is a liquid metal, right? Which is something like earth. So Man-made pool was built by the Yuthe. It says there's a reservoir for the runoff water from the alchemy well. At the bottom is an underwater temple containing untold treasures. So we have to put the machine into reverse somehow? How? Alchemy well was started with synergy. Perhaps another kind of synergy would work. What did you do to start the alchemy forge? Jenna made the alchemy well, so hopefully you can tap into similar thinking here. We fired that thing up pretty easily, so I bet we can figure this machine out too. Hope it isn't too much trouble for all of you to do this. I'm sure you can do it, but what do you think, Matthew? Just be angry. We've achieved so much already, Matthew. I'm sure we can do it. And will you truly help us? I'm so very grateful, my friends. What's wrong, Amity? A voice in my head said, "The Sand Prince welcomes us." This legendary man whose powers are based on fire has been sealed in the Sand Prince stone since the era of the ancients. He has waited below Athue for someone worthy enough to claim the gemstone, for it holds a great power. I think the voice came from nearby. It's saying more. Release me from my bonds. I will drink the pond water, or the pond dry. So sort of like what we're trying to do. He must know that we're trying to reverse the well. He's saying more. The Sand Prince must sleep no more. How strange. I've heard such a phrase in Ayuthe before. Master Stoneworker's descendant said the exactly. The waters from its alchemy well have restored its fortunes. Must be related to reversing the alchemy well in some way. What do you think? Should we search for the Sand Prince to find the sleeping, or search around to find the sleeping Sand Prince? Then let's try to find our way to where the voice came from. Here sleeps the Sand Prince. Beware the Royal Guardian if you cannot prove yourself in battle. Oh my god. It's like when the music of the trees blows through, the fierce prince shall awaken. Children of the Jedi, I'm impressed you made it here. And seek the power that can reverse the alchemy well. You must take my power and seal it in a gemstone to use as your own. I waited for ages for the opportunity to share my power. You must first demonstrate that you are worthy of my power. You must defeat me, young ones. Now show me what you can do, and I will show you the gemstone you require. Alright, let's keep going with the attack. Use flower this turn just to get some healing up. All right. Nerid, we've not seen this one. Oh, I already kind of like this one better than the last one. Flood the desert! Oh, that looks so good. Alright, time for a judgment. We got a Tiamat, we got you, and then I guess I'll just have you heal people. I don't think we've seen this one either. Changed its color. It was, I think, wasn't it brown in the last games? I like how the little birds helped with the projectiles. Judgment! I just think this would have been cooler if that blast actually like landed on the target. We already seen this one. Did we beat him? Oh, we beat him! Excellent. I wasn't sure how that was gonna go, Quake Sphere, sweet. With Karis dead. Impressive, children of the Jedi. You've proven yourselves fit to carry my power. Got the Sandprint Stone. Sandprint Stone can be used only by fire adepts. Equipped it to gain arid heat synergy. With this gemstone, I'm sure you can acquire the synergy to put the alchemy well in reverse. No, sadly, I have no way of curing her inside of battle. Or outside of battle. People are going without water. So let's find the insight glass in the temple as fast as we can, then return to restore the water. Faces gaze upon an empty vessel. The great flow shall be reversed. So basically saying when the mask faces the empty bowl there. Made the water go down? What a wonderful machine. Which was built by the Neox to create water in vast quantities. The machine can be put in reverse with the arid heat synergy from the Sandprint Stone. It's through here, right? No? Well, maybe. I'm gonna get all these chests. Oh, whoops. Again, I forget that move has that kind of distance. Oh, just at a range. Let's check the other, crystal powder. Yay, I can throw a prism attack. Hooray! Money. 299 coins. Let me check the right side first, because I haven't actually, like, looked over here. There is nothing here. Vial. Looked like just like a blue thing to me. Yeah, I should probably go revive Kara, shouldn't I? Oh, of course. Let's knock out the two heaviest hitters. Alright, let's head back to the town. Oh, Karis appears on the map to get revived. We'll go to the inn too really quick. Dude, thank you. Ooh, some more leather boots. Paris, got things for you. 1 second, let me check the guide for that genie over there. So there's across 3 rafts. Oh, that'll save me some money. Oops. I think I went too far there. I don't think I went far enough. All right. Yay, another Jupiter. We can now officially see Thor. That way, and then this way. And we're good. I know we're gonna run into enemies at some point. How the hell is the chest empty? There we go. Okay, everyone attack one enemy. Harris, you're using Thor. So we can see what this thing looks like. Thor free-falling from the sky is a really interesting thing. And he changes his hammer into like a spark plug? That's so weird. Not gonna lie, I kinda like the old one better. Like, I liked Thor landing there, holding up his hammer and just zapping the ever-loving fuck out of him. done well to delve this deep at depths, yet what you seek is not here. You must probe further until you find the true depths of the temple. I'm assuming that's probably where the mask was. I got a lot of gear to buy. I almost feel like, I know I said I wouldn't exploit it, but I almost feel like I want to put on that 100% drop just to farm gear. like, not even to farm gear, but just to farm items, and then I can sell them. And then that removes a lot of the money situation that I need. Oh, come on. Gotta get the chest. Hey, Stormbrand. Let's give the Elven Rapier to, Nope. Not how it works. I didn't realize... The Elven Rapier? Is that a short sword in this game? It was not a short sword in the last one, to my knowledge. I could be wrong, though. I never gave it to Ivan anyways, so, it wouldn't surprise me if I didn't realize it was never a short sword. When I hear Elven Rapier, though, it definitely kind of screams short sword, so it's probably just my mistake. Wow, you can already use Vaporal Slash? Or did I originally give her the weapon? And, no, there's no way she'd have it back if she got something better. I'm confused. Their chest on the other side. Yep. Kimono! Give it to Reek for better clothing. Oh, no. I gotta go the middle way first, I think. Nope. I was correct going the way I was going. I don't really understand why there are additional pillars, but... You can't move them either, so... Or do I have to use move to move them? Oh, I can only move those ones. Well, the solution's pretty simple anyway, so... Dose that up, Reef! Would it be Reef? I'm gonna double check. Have I been pronouncing it wrong this whole time? It means shouted in German. It says it's Reef in German at the very least. What about English? It is Reef. The thing is, the reason why I was thinking it was called Reef, like it was Reef, was because of the word. Like the word, like the water type reef. I know it's spelled differently, but you know, I just thought like it would be reef because of, you know, the water, like the coral reefs type thing. Okay, so this is the next genie. For those that don't know, I am following a guide on this one because the game has points of no return. I want to make sure I'm getting all the genie and summons. Everything else I don't really care about because it's inconsequential. Like if I miss a piece of armor, boo-hoo. I'm fine with that. Berserk Rush! Oh my god, like I have access to even tier 5 already? Damn. Or tier 3, I mean. Seems kind of broken to have a move that strong that early in the game. Nope, I got the next group healing spell. Be honest, I'd be pretty mad too if someone launched a fireball at me. I think I can't really be mad at this guy. Man, she has like basically no offensive synergies. There's offensive genie. Oh, kill him. This is Surge. And thankfully that kind of balances out all the genie. Water pours into the pool. The path of an ancient relic shall open upon its surface. Rope it up! Alright. Let's get this thing watered. Oh, geez, this looks familiar. Let it rain, Reef. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Kind of fun. You reach the true sanctum of depths. You will now gain the ancient sight of the Genii. Those who possess the insight glass must heed the dire Genii warning. Alchemy must never be restored to the world. It will bring ruin of all things. One who possesses the insight glass must help fight the return of alchemy. Insight synergy will grant you the vision to see what should next be done, to see solutions. Order-based synergy allows the user to view the true solution required among other deeper views. This powerful object has a will of its own and chooses who shall possess it. Amity got the insight glass. Now attempt to use insight synergy. What was that? Saying that we should use whirlwind synergy here. This wind-based synergy summons a small tornado. Light objects may be blown away in the wind. The whirlwind also pushes the user back significantly. These energies grants a view of objects and people that can help you find a way forward. What an amazing power. How curious that Insight Glass chose its owner. This is Athway's most treasured possession. It has a consciousness and chose Amity as its master. And it's Amity. Hey, why can't it be me? How odd that the Insight Glass would choose Amity out of all of us adapts. I'm honored, of course, but I can't say why it would choose me over any of you. Well, who knows why it turned the rest of us down. At least we found the Insight Glass, so let's return to King Pythos. This ruler of Athway has presided over the new era of prosperity brought by the restarting of the Yuya's alchemy well. He has sheltered his people from attack by ordering everyone into the underground part of the city. He is Amity's uncle. Let's get out. Whoops. Here you are at last. I've been waiting, Matthew. How have you come, Uncle? I'm worried you won't find the ancient Insight Glass. It has been hidden for a very long time. You see the pride beaming on your faces, but how about you, Matthew? Well, Matthew is just as delighted as the rest of us, of course. What? Could it be you already have the Insight Glass? Then you must truly be descendants of the Genii. How fortunate that you got to see these great adepts work, Amity. Just to accompany them must have been quite an honor.
Yes, Matthew and his friends are true warriors, but I only wish that I could have helped their party more.
Still, do you think strangely
Pleased with yourself, Amity? You must have helped a little.
Truth be told, I was thrilled to spend time with them.
I've never known such excitement.
An adventure pretty much follows us around. Adventure pretty much follows us around, Amity.
But now we need to be going, I'm sorry to say.
Truly? So soon?
Our friend Creighton and Noel are waiting for us.
Oh, sorry. Forgot his voice.
We need to get the soul mask from Ouroboros so we can get the alchemy forge working properly. The forge will help restore your ancient civilization, bringing water through the whole region. But it could create that cloud passage we need to cross the Karen Mountains.
The ancients were said to cross from Passage to Craggy Peak. Perhaps there is truth to the legend. We have to give it a try, so we got to be going.
There's something troubling you, Amity. I was chosen to use the insight glass, so I too must go to the Ouroboros.
I do not understand, Amity. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's crazy. The insight glass could think for itself and chose who could use it. It chose him.
The insight glass could think? What do you mean, it chose you? This cannot be Amity.
The Jedi put this into motion long ago. They must have wanted to choose someone from Ayutthaya. That must also be why they let the Ayutthaya people use the Temple of Baba. And why the temple was founded in Ayutthaya to begin with. The meaning of my life has suddenly become clear at last. So the Jedi left the insight glass in the temple so we could inherit it. I understand that it must be shocked. You must be shocked. But now we need Amity's help if we're to recover the soul mask. Though Amity is your sister's son, I can see you treat him like your own kid, but we need to borrow him. Absolutely shocked. What do you say? Way to be confident. I suppose that even if Amity can't come with us, we'll get things done somehow. We can't rely entirely on you kind people to fix the problems plaguing our AJ region. I must go. Pathos cannot stop me. We can leave, Matthew. Wait, Amity, I command you. You would stop me after all that's been said? That is not my intention. Your conviction has me convinced. Go. Walk the path you've chosen, Amity. You are the one of them now. Farewell, Uncle. You leave with my blessing. Be careful. I never thought to prepare you for such a journey. Promise to bring Amity back safe and sound to you. Yeah, leave it to us. We're grateful for your how generous you've been with us all. Ah, my dear child, you'll be a man the next time we meet. I will do my best, Uncle. Now, my ministers, we must return to the throne room. Of course, Your Majesty. Yes, Your Majesty. Tell the gate guards that these trusted people may leave the city. They are forever friends of ours. Right away, Your Majesty. You'll be able to leave. I hope you find success. Quite a great mystery, Amity. I mean, your father is a powerful adept. Who could he have been? Don't you think it's practically fate that Amity joined us? Yes. Yes, I figured you'd agree. I already can't imagine our party without him. Let's be on our way, friends. My new life awaits. Ha! A royal body will soon learn soon enough that our life isn't all golden pillows and royal servants. But it's rather fun, isn't it? Having new members, good things keep coming to us. I hope so. Good things on the way.
Okay, sign me up. But, Amity, you will need to do something about your clothes. What's wrong with what I'm wearing? Well, you're a bit underdressed. I suppose I would stand out. No one stands out more than I do. We just don't want you freeze up in the mountains. In that case, I'm going to leave you and go change into travel clothes. When you're finished in Athway, meet me at the gate that leads outside. Get there, head to the uppermost level of the inner Athway, then find the ladder room to the south end. I'll be at the top of the ladder with the gate guards. Just change the alchemy flow back to normal. Oh, it's in a cutscene too. Why did Matthew have to stand there? Why couldn't he stand beside Reef? The people of Athway can rest easy. Onward! There you are. We're leaving, guards. Please open the gate. At once, Your Highness. We'd already been informed of your departure. You may pass through the gate. You may come and go as you please. Alright, let's be on our way. Yeah, I already know this because I did this earlier. I get it! I get it! I don't know what button you want me to press. Pretty sure I have a fight once I leave, so I just want to go back down. I want to make sure I'm upgrading my gear. And MIDI I shouldn't have to worry about, because usually characters come with the best gear that you can get at the time. But like, yeah, I did not get a whole lot of money there. Like, I only need to buy 2 rapiers now. Oh, I still need to buy the mace, too. Like, this is all my money, pretty much. Then I just need one of these and two of these. I need 200 more. I'm gonna sell his hat so that I can just straight up buy the headgear. Yeah, you can tell, as you can tell, there's no game tickets in this game, so like they removed that aspect of the game. Yeah, let's get a quick savity save in here, as they say. The dungeon did help me save a lot of money, though, by getting me equipment. I got me a circlet and an armor piece. Sorry, I'm trying to roll up some food. Are you worried we'll never be able to return to Earth? Way? Fuck. Come on. Damn it. No. Good. For it now will be a simple matter of us to enter. I'll show you. You coming back inside already, Amity? The Prince of Athway long thought he was a miracle born purely of his mother's powers. King Pythos reveals the truth. His mother had no powers, and Amity inherited his water adept abilities from a strong adept whose identity is a mystery. I don't think the game directly says who his father is, but it's heavily hinted at. And it's more or less basically said in all but the exact words. If you know the other games anyways. Here we go. We found you, vile traitors. You abandoned your mission to rid this place of evil, for the spirits still laugh at us. Need a mockery of the Kocho military general Kuumbra. How dare you toy with Kocho's greatest generals? I cannot tolerate this insolence. Nor I. Now take your punishments, mongrels. We said good things were coming our way, Reef. Well, things are looking up from what with Amity joining us. My friends, this may not be the best time to discuss it. He's right. Time to fight. Oh, fuck. Look at their health. See, Doused, Diamond Dust, Drench, Cool. So Frost was changed to Cool in this game. And then he has Mist, Mellow, and Claw. One of which is... two of which are new, and Mist was from the last game. Does he have access to Ply? Because if he does, I'll just switch him for... He does. Reef has better defenses, though. And their agility is not that much different. I'll stick with Reef for now. I didn't think to go to the inn before this. So I'm going to have Karis heal first turn. I'll use Bark first turn too, and I'll have Garrett use Forge to buff everyone. And then you can use Healthy Winds. Actually, no. Use Gust. And then you can use Search. With Bark blocking damage, Surge should be able to do fine here. No, I want to save that one. So I'm going to have him use Zagan. You're just going to heal. Last game, that one was an actual attack. Neptune! Wow, that did a lot of damage. So did that, too. Alright, we've not seen this one either. Ooh, that water morphing looked pretty cool. Just like the bobbing of the water looks really nice. It's a nice little detail. I like that one. Oh, we killed the one guy. I don't think I'm gonna bother with Genie for the rest of the fight, so let's just do Ragnarok. Heat Wave. I'm gonna have you use Impact on Tyrell, and then I'm gonna have you use Ply on Harris. Wait. Not the ideal start to the fight, I'm gonna be honest with that. We defeated the generals, Matthew. You truly are powerful adepts. These young pups beat us. Never stood a chance against the adepts, General. There's mightiest heroes shamed by defeat. The generals are renowned for their might. Their downfall proves Thue's superiority. Watch what you say, ministers. These are dangerous days for the Athway to brag that it's better than Kacho. That's right. Our victory might help stop the conflict, but you won't want to start new ones. We should tie up the generals before they can make more trouble.
Adepts, you have our eternal gratitude for defeating the great generals of Kacho. You are right. There is no time to rile up the Kacho outside. Please forgive my advisors. You need to be able to leave Athway and travel EJ without the Kacho causing you trouble. My deepest apologies. We abide by your wisdom. I have an idea about how we can deal with the soldiers. General may be fierce fighters in personal combat, but they don't seem to lead their soldiers well. We could take advantage of this. True, their men have been wandering outside aimlessly for a long time. Simply say nothing about the generals, they may never notice. With most of their forces in Athway, we can head to Kacho and enter the Ouroboros without a hassle. The whole matter would be easier if there weren't quite so many of them. Must keep the generals quiet inside Uathwe while you make your way to Kacho. Keep close watch on them. That will buy us the time we need to find the soul mask. Let's make haste, my friends. Hopes of Athway, as well as all people of Athway, now rest in your hands. Now go. I'm kind of surprised that the guards outside the door didn't realize it. Oh, I also like, yeah, that's another thing about this game. So in the last game, the weapons were changed based on what you were wielding, but they didn't change that much. Like, an axe looked like an axe. It didn't matter what the axe was. But in this game, the weapons in your character's hands actually match that. Like, you can see Matthew is actually wielding the Stormbrand. It's so strange to be inside the gates of Athway's enemy. The Ouroboros entrance we seek, however, is not within the palace, but through a cave on its side. We could always come back into the city later. First, we should look for the cave entrance. Yeah, but I'm gonna look for the city first. You also need to significantly rest at the end. Alright. Now we can access the Fire Genie. The spear represents fire's power to melt, and it's first met in Culture. Lava's attacks hot enough to melt through enemy defenses, leaving foes vulnerable. And here are similar to those in the Temple of Bahre. The Ouroboros entrance we seek is surely right here. Perhaps if we use my power of insight. I get the feeling I might need Whirlwind. I don't know what entrance I need. This one gets me nowhere. Always favor the Earth Adept. Things that flicker their wicked tongues expose their weakness, a reckless taste for flames.
Salamanders look way different. Like, they look way more badass and stronger. No, sorry. I'm getting things mixed up. I thought Cool was Frost. It's not. Cool was in the last game. Gears had it. Ooh, Water of Life. Mimic. The mimics are different in this game. In all honesty, I'm kind of upset by that, because I really liked the old mimic design. I thought it was classic. This one just looks kind of like a dumb Jack-in-the-Box. I'm also surprised this is the first one we found in the game. You found them much sooner than this in all the other games. Oh, I mastered Hurricane. Burn it! I see how this works. Oh. I just need to use War 1 first. I'm gonna use save in too. Alright, Ragnarok, Heatwave, Plasma, I don't even know what. Let me just have you use no, you use Ply. Yep, there we go. I knew that amount of damage would get me the kill. Go. Next synergy is going to be that fire one we saw at the beginning of the game. The snake will awaken when the wind blows, only then may the Jedi climb to Soul. We go.
We've done it, Matthew. We got the soul mask. With this mask, we can finally use the alchemy forge. Once we create that cloud passage, we'll be one step closer to getting over Karen Mountains. Let's make our way back to Passage.
Let's cheese it! One thing I will say too is that I'm very glad that this game didn't, like, it's quite obvious that Chalice is also working with Blados, especially if you've played the other two games. So I'm really glad they didn't beat around the bush with that one. They basically revealed that, like, immediately. I should point out, too, that Amity is the only other bow user in the game outside of Karis. I don't need to do this, I can just take the shortcut. Oh, we gotta make sure we know this was Golden Sun Dark Dawn. Wow, vegetation grows back fast. Must be the alchemy forge. The soul mask.
You retrieved it from Ouroboros. Ancient relic is required to operate in the alchemy forge. The golden mask was crafted by the ancient Exathi of Passage. You actually got into the labyrinth. Of course they did, Boggy. Matthew and his friends are true miracle workers. The young man helps his grandfather Boggo look after Passage. He lost his parents at an early age and has since devoted himself to serving his people, which has won him friendship with Athway's Amity. Oh, gracious. You're of the Athami court. Amity, you're here! There's no need to formalities, Boggo. And hello to you, Baki. I'm honored, Amity. Why have you warriors troubled him with the climb to Passage? Exalted descendants of this town mine the floating ore Zol. Passage is said to have gotten its name because it is or was a mountain passage of some sort. Amity helped us get the mask so we could start the alchemy forge. And it seems that we are in King Pytho's debt. No, we are in your debt. Your people helped them find the way to Athway. Just imagine, royal child of Athway, and the children of the warriors of Vale. Yes, the Adepts of Legend. Children of the warriors of Vale! Did we neglect to mention that? You didn't know? I had no idea. How strange. Well, together you have brought about quite a change here in Passage. Didn't you feel the shaking? Our little town has been reforged into a fortress. But it couldn't be just our alchemy forge that has done this. Our machine alone would not produce such a wonder. It is both of our machines working hand in hand that bring about such miracles. These great adepts have done nothing else than revitalize our ancient civilization. The ancients of the Genii have reunited we Exathi peoples, Passage and Athway in harmony. We will never forget this moment, the day on which the lands of my birth were forever forged. But I won't be staying in AJ to enjoy the first days of our new golden era. This general term for the region in the southeast part of Angara that includes Athway, Cacho, Sana, and Champa. It is generally a sophisticated and prosperous area. This prosperity can be traced to several alchemy machines. I would like to accompany my new friends further on their journey. If they'll have me, that is. You are truly turning away from your royal duties to walk the path of a warrior? I'm not turning my back on my home, for I will surely return as a wiser son of Athway. Athway. Amity and the warriors of Vale. Please, Baggy, our parents are the warriors of Vale, not us. But we are glad to have Amity. How I yearned for adventure when I was young. When I was young, all my dear friends left Passage and scattered to the winds. Before I knew it, only I was left to bear the burden of head elder helping Passage through its dark days. If only I could have gotten our alchemy forge working. Makes me wonder if, with him saying that, it makes me wonder if Sunshine from Golden Sun 2 was a descendant of the, like, if we're trying to connect lore here, it just makes me wonder if he was a descendant of the Exalti. Sorry, my mind has wandered. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for helping my people. But I can't leave it at mere gratitude. We must find a suitable reward for those who restored Passage's fortunes. I open our vault to you. Our new future is worth more than any treasure. We mustn't turn down his offer, friends. His pride as elder would be hurt. Now, if you'll pardon an old man, I'll leave you to your future. But one last thing. Before you depart for Craggy's Peak,
Speak with the other elders in our main meeting hall. They may know more lore that could help you. We must repay our debt to you in full, of course. Well, there goes Gramps. So Craigie Peak, huh? We'll be on our way soon. We've been mired in the south too long. We must cross over the mountains. Craigie Peak is our next path. Finally, we can see for ourselves what kind of cloud passage the Alchemy Forge has made for us. So should we head for the sky platform above, Matthew? Onward! Wait, don't leave me behind! On top of that, there's going to be new gear to do, because these guys are now going to be open for business. No, they're working again. Now my hammer will get some real work. Thanks for starting our forges back up. Let me take my forge for a spin and see what I can make for you. We'd be sitting we've been sitting around dead forges making a whole lot of nothing. Now we can forge and sell so many things. Here, take this, it's the least we can do. Zol Ring. So the composite bow. Let's sell some stuff first, because I know I have stuff to sell. I'm gonna give the ring to the guy with the slowest agility that is necessary for the boost. That's a huge agility boost, by the way. I almost like doubled his agility. Oh yeah, agility times 1.8, yeah. Oh my god, there's so much new armor! Let's at the very least get boots on everyone. Because that's a piece of equipment these three do not have. Yeah, I need new helmets, new shields, one robe. This on Tyrell, I mean. Get this on Mitty. Oh, let's, before we do anything, of course. Let's get this little fire guy over here. This is a new guy. The spirit represents fire's controlling aspect and found in passage. Brand can lock an enemy synergy in the place with a heat seal. If it didn't do anything than lock enemy synergy, it the name wouldn't fit, I think. I think Brand had to be a synergy sealer. That or maybe like a curse. Thought I wouldn't get here in time to wave goodbye, but what happened? You tell us it wasn't much of a cloud passage, Boggy. What about the legends getting to Craggy Peach? We got the forge working. I could jump higher than the cloud carried us. You owe us, Boggy. I don't know what's wrong. Leave him alone, Tyrell. I'm sure that Baggy told us everything he knows. We're close, but I just know it. The Forge is at least trying to make a cloud for us. I agree with Reef. So, we must be missing something that we need to get across. It was too misty, too fluffy. Yes, the cloud from our fiery forge must be too hot and misty. They need to be cooled down to make more substance. Indeed, young ones, and our legend may again serve you. Hey, Gramps. Please tell us, Gramps. Buggy, don't ever call me that. Elder, please share your wisdom. What's this about further legends? I vaguely recall something about ice. My memories are a little too foggy. Would perhaps the other elders remember more? Their combined knowledge may prove the answer. We have some old tales about a blue gemstone. Gemstone? Sounds like what we need to put the alchemy well in reverse. We have put the well in reverse with it. We couldn't have put the well in reverse without the power from the sandprint stone. This gem was created by the ancient Nox. Is the key to gaining the power to put the alchemy well in reverse. Sandprint stone. It sounds related to our own Ice Queen stone. It was created by the ancient Neox. Princes, queens, gemstones. What a royal mystery. Somehow it's coming back to me now. The gemstone once vanished from passage. More like it was stolen. Didn't a monk take it from passage many years ago? Are you okay, Amity? The sandprint spoke to me once more. Whoops. He said that he knows of a woman who escaped from her gemstone. She's in a maze somewhere, he says, hoping that she will never be found. What does all that mean, Amity? She's a woman who used her power to revive an area that was once laid to ruins. But she's a greedy creature, giving up only a tiny fraction of her power to help people. And that is all he says. If we need to find the sandprints to deal with the alchemy, well, legendary man whose powers are based on fire. He had been sealed in the sandprint stone since the era of the ancients. He has awaited below Athaway for someone worthy enough to claim the gemstone, for it holds great power. And I bet we need to find this woman to sort out the alchemy forge.
Throw the forge in reverse, you mean? Maybe you're right. Area that once lay in ruins. We all know of such a place, of course. Harpa! That's it! No doubt. Now we know exactly what to do to create a solid cloud passage. Who spoke to... We found a man in Athway who's actually a gemstone, and only a MIDI could hear him talk. Baggy, you gotta try and keep up better. He put quite up a fight before he came along with us, however. So I bet the queen won't come quietly either. Admit I find this perplexing too. Gemstones, queens, I can't believe they're one and the same. So we must defeat this woman to get the Ice Queen stone. Right, Matthew, Alright, let's go, Matthew. Let's find the queen. I suspect that the ancient world was far stranger than we can imagine. Be careful, warriors. Our Ice Queen stone was said to be beautiful. If this woman is just as alluring, I hope you don't fall claim to her charms. Boggy. Don't you have errands down in Passage? Please don't be a bother to our dear friends. Alright, to Harpa we go. Oh yeah, I can't get this one yet. Don't ask me why I didn't take the elevator. Maybe it's because it's not like readily there. Ice horn, sweet. What happens if I use retreat here? Is it gonna take me back to the town or to the entrance, the world map? The town. Oh, that's fine. I'll just take the actual elevator this time.
I think the enemies are stronger because it's now a grassy area. Oh, there we go. Get her name. Fortune teller probes the near future by looking into the calm waters in her golden bowl. She and her partner provide psychic talents to the city. Many people will be instrumental to your efforts. Take care of them, guide them. Your ability to win friends easily will serve you well. Yet even with these friends, you will feel the chill of darkness, but always band together, good warriors. Now we'll ignore the Psyrod. I don't think it's... Like, I'm on Reef, who's not going to be just doing physical attacks anyway, so... That's presumably where we need to get to. And that's some pretty interesting momentum that I can't even run backwards. Harris really takes after Ivan in the terms of being incredibly defensively weak. Not gonna lie, it's rather disappointing that the Minotauros was not an enemy in the labyrinth. I'll probably be able to grab the side rod on the way out. I will say though, depending on circumstances, I may look into like a money multiplier, but like probably like just to avoid having to necessarily come to grinding. And I'll just do like maybe ×2 money or something like that. Like something small. Something that won't like break the game, but something that will also like not force me so I don't have to grind. Because it's not necessarily about having money to burn, it's mostly about just like the thing is there's a lot of things in games that I find are specifically just to pad out the runtime. And anything that uses the term grinding is effectively one of those things. So personally to me, I don't feel bad about modifying things to eliminate that grind if it means saving time in the end. Like, if there's certain cheats we're counting on that, you know, I've used that are actually fairly modify the game, sure. In some of the Ys games, I straight out used invincibility. You know, that absolutely modified how the game was played because it took out all challenge. But in other Ys games, I also just straight up gave myself infinite of the resources needed to... the resources to craft stuff. So I was able to massively craft my gear. And yeah, that made me overpowered for a while. I'll be honest with that. But like when I'm looking at the guide and it's saying like grind 20,000 of this and then... and then the guy, right? And you're getting like 100 per enemy. And it's like, I'm not sitting here killing 200 enemies. Like, absolutely not. Got him. Right, but, you know, for example, in Need for Speed Most Wanted, I used a cheat to give myself max money. So so... Now, as long as it's at restrictions, like, in all honesty, like, the money's not going to go about, you know, the means of... The money wasn't for me to just randomly spend on cars and goof off. It was there specifically just to help me buy a few cars and maintain the ones I had. Right? Now, the NOS one was straight up cheating as well, but, like, you know, it's the same as, like, people that use rare candies and Nuzlocke. Is it a controversial decision? Sure. But, there's a lot of Nuzlockers I know of that lost Pokemon specifically to grinding in the wild. I remember, I think Pro Jared had that happen in his Pokemon Y playthrough. Right? Like, you know, and it's a part of the game, but to like me, that's not fun to me. Sitting there having to spend, you know, hours of my day This is how I used to do the games. Why, do I send some warm-blooded guests come to my chilly court? Well, I do love to be adored, but only from a distance. No touching now. Wait, how are you not groveling? How rude. But then again, it's clear why you're really here. You come to take me back, haven't you? Now don't you dare lie to me. I can see through your lies. But I am flattered, so you do truly want to possess me? Of course you do. And who doesn't? But meddling in my affairs can be quite hazardous. I hope you realize that. It would seem that you managed to restart the alchemy forge. So I suppose that you want to put the forge in reverse to travel to the peak of the Nexon. Or the Neox. Well, you may have defeated the Sand Prince, but you will never make me your slave. Took me an eternity to dupe someone into taking me away from Passage. I mean, how often does a silly monk like Nyumpa come along to give me my freedom? Once in a lifetime, that's how often, and I will not go back to a life of servitude. But I can see that you're not going to see reason. You want to carry me away from my gemstone. Well, the Ice Queen will not go without a fight, I tell you. Her woman was once imprisoned in the gemstone, luring men who were foolish enough to be attracted by her beauty. Her freezing powers helped revive the Harpa area from near ruin. Come then, I will shatter you into 1,000,000 pieces. Judgment. Meteor. We've not seen Meteor, nor have we seen Boreas. So this will be interesting. You know, I don't mind this one a bit because it seems at least like the last one literally looked like a snow cone shaver, right? So I don't mind that one because it gives more of a personality to someone that's literally named after the god of the north wind. I'm still upset that Meteor is the strongest fire move. Personally, to me, I don't think Meteor should have been the strongest one. I think it should have been, you know, like something actually like God. Like, I think Vulcan should have been it, you know, the Roman god of fire, or, you know, or Hephaestus. One of the two. I just feel like something like Meteor should not have been the strongest. Got her. See, that's how some fights go sometimes when you just mass summon. Oh, she got Tornado. Sweet. I can't, no! Well, I guess she realizes her place now.
We defeated her. We have the Ice Queen Stone.
We did win, didn't we? But I feel a little bad forcing her back into that gem. We never learned the true nature of these gems. Which came first, the gem or the queen? Well, let's just pocket that stone and be on our way back to passage. The stone is E. The stone is E. What kind of talk is that for a brainy kid like you, Reef? Greetings, good warriors. How long I've waited for someone to challenge her. Thanks to you, I'm free at last. I'll look this guy up, because he feels familiar to me. Yes! I was right. So this is the guy from the first Golden Sun. He's the guy that sends you into the falls to gain the force power. I don't think I ever made that connection the first time I played the game. That's crazy! A ghost! A ghost. Don't put me beyond the grave quite yet. I've still got a few years left in me. Monk, I hear his voice inside my head. I'm frightened. I have the gift of reading minds. I can see into the depths of your hearts. Nothing escapes my vision. Yeah? And what am I? Easily answered. I've long been on a quest for enlightenment. Long ago, I met warriors at my temple far away. But how? They were 4 in number. The warriors left on their vital quest, and thereafter I sank into the deepest meditation. He's answering my thoughts, answering my questions. He's reading my thoughts, answering questions. It's just plain creepy. Who are these 4 warriors? I think you children know them very well. Through some time past, I found myself within reach of enlightenment, but then came the earthquakes and typhoons. I had to put people's lives before my own entitlement, and so I walked out into the world. Are you the one who stole the gemstone from Passage? Yes and no. My work took me to Passage, where its people too were suffering greatly, and that's where I beheld the Ice Queen Stone. My mind, which reads others' thoughts so easily, was flooded with her forceful will. Next thing I knew, I had fled Passage and come to Harpa with the gemstone. How did the Ice Queen get freed from her stone? I've been her puppet for all these years. She has forced me to do her bidding. All I wanted was to help people, but it all went horribly wrong. She escaped the gem with my help, but her true home was inside the stone. The Ice Queen learned that she was bound to the stone and could not stray far from it. So she never let me stray far from her. Our lives have been bound together. But now she is back where she belongs, and you may now take the stone you came for. Now that her petty empire has fallen, the natural flow of life may resume its course. Let us leave this place. Has the place lost its power? The once frozen floors have melted. I doubt one could leave now. I wonder if it'd be possible to use the Ice Queen's power to freeze the water once more and create a path. Find it quite interesting. Now, technically, we never see Alex use Frost, but considering how it's needed in the Mercury Lighthouse, you can presume he knows it. Especially since he's Maya admits that he's a much more skilled water adept than she is. And the fact that Maya can use it, but the real question is why Reef can't use it. But I'm going to presume the answer to that, especially since they've needed it, is that Reef developed more into the more liquid-based aspects of Mercury powers, while his sister got more of the ice-based ones. So any frost that was used previously was probably likely used by Noelle. Frostbite. Bit of an overkill. I still find it, not gonna lie, I find it kind of dumb that when you equip the items like this, it gives you access to the powers, instantly. I'm assuming you use Fireball to melt it if you wanted to. Everyone put all your power into that, so Reef can use Frostbite. Because he's going to kill the other two. It is kind of cool, though, that it gives you some really nice, easy early power. But it is also dumb that it gives you that power this early on. I'm not against, those equipable items having those aspects of the moves. But I do think that those aspects should have been learned as you level up. Night is falling over, Harpa. How long has it been since I've seen the silver moonlight? Must go on my own way once more. Looking at you, it's like I'm seeing your father Isaac stand before me. Those young masters, with the whole world before them. I hope we all meet again in this life's long journey. I gotta get used to these long streams with this game anyways, because, like, so after this, after the game taking over Dark Dawn is, Final Fantasy 15, and that's basically an open world Final Fantasy game. That's gonna have more content in it than, I recall seeing this barrier when we passed through it earlier today. Night has fallen on Harpa. After dark, the power from the ruins causes the barrier to rise. It's the reason no enemies have ever successfully launched an attack on Harpa, even in ancient times. I must say, tonight the barrier seems especially formidable. It stands taller and looks much more colorful than ever before, as if new force is pumping extra life through the ruins in Harpa. Oh, that's great. How are we supposed to get back the passage with the barrier here? Just spend the night at the inn. When you wake up, the barrier will be down again. Wouldn't mind a rest after all our work with the Alchemy Forge. After all our work with the Alchemy Forge, then coming to Harpa, let's enjoy the evening lights and rest up at the inn. We can leave in the morning. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm not gonna reveal who they are, but I was really happy, especially with one of the party members. Do I have to wait till daytime? I think I have to wait till daytime. Only one of the party, like I said, only one of the party members does not have a surprise. So, like, learning who Amity is related to, and then learning, and then meeting two of the other party members, like, one of them kind of gets just, like, last minute pushed onto you, but it's still cool as to who her relations are with. But the second last guy you get it's so cool. I think that's my favorite part in the game, that he joins you. It's Brick. Spirit is found in the Harpa. Brick's control over stones Allows for an instant creation of defensive barriers. So that one's probably just a defense increase. So the next genie is Jupiter. I think it's going to be a while before genie balance out in this. Especially now that I have 2 waters. Like, basically, in the long and short of it, I have more waters than the other genie. But because I have 5 characters, it's causing issues with the balance of who gets what. Gotta admit, that was a cool addition. Maybe I did realize. I guess it's been I played this game once, unlike the other ones where I played through multiple times. I played through this game once, didn't even beat some of the optional bosses at the end, but did beat the game, and then never touched it again. So there are some, like, when did this game come out? 2008? No, not 2008. Was it? When did Dawn come out? Golden Sun, Dark Dawn. It came out in 2010. So this game's 13 years old. I have not played this game in 13 years. I've even played Golden Sun 1 and 2 within that time. I do like the chinging noise, though. Like, Frost built in the same way, but it didn't have a unique sound effect like that. I just like the ching, ching, ching. And that's also cool, too, is to have... like, that was something in the previous games I would have loved to have, is something fire to reduce. Because the thing is, if you fucked up using Frost, the only way to fix it was to leave the room. That was it. Like, there was no other way to fix it. So this is, it's good thing that we got a new summon now, because we have officially seen every summon we have on hand now. So is that 1 Jupiter to Mercury? Or 1 Venus to Jupiter, I mean. My question is how to, like, so here's the thing. We fixed the alchemy well after the fact, right? You know, after we dried it up, we restored the water to it. But this one gets to me because we need it like this to be able to travel over the mountains. So we never actually unreverse this thing. So what does that do for their forges? And to reverse the flow, they found the Ice Queen Stone. This gem was created by the ancient Neox. It is the key to gaining the power to put the alchemy forge in reverse. There's seemingly nothing these brave warriors can't do. So I hear that you'll be heading off to Craggy Peak immediately then. If this improves the cloud conditions at the platform, then yes. Come on, let's go find out. It should be smooth sailing at this point. Now, friends, head for the cloud platform. These guys should sell that synergy rod, which I should be able to buy now. Yeah, I'm definitely considering getting more, So that Zol I have is a crafting material, right? When I can forge stuff, I think I might try and get that made into a Zol ring just to get the agility boost. If we leave, we might not be able to return. So are you ready to go, Matthew? I just want to make sure. So 5, 5, 6, or yeah, 5, 7. So the other one is at Craggy Peak Ruins, which is where we're presumably heading. But I'll make a save just in case. Look at that, it's working. You've done so much for us. I'm sorry to see you leave. I can only imagine what adventures lie ahead of you, my friends. Our adventures would have never gotten off the ground without you, Baggy. You have been a good friend, and I will miss you deeply. The honor has been mine, Amity. I don't mean to butt in here, but how do we get this thing going? Kyle was forged from floating Zol, so I'm sure the strong winds will carry you. Also called floating stone, floats in the air when touched by the wind, can melt down to create a floating gas. Hey, Neko! How are you? I'll do my best to blow us across the sky. What a strong gust. Did she do that? Her powers will come useful soon, but this gust is a gift from Edgy. What do you mean, grandfather? It's a parting wind from the coast below, blowing them north where they need to go. Goodbye, Matthew. Take care. Come back and visit after your quest is done. Been pretty good. I've been playing this for the past 5 hours. 5 hours on the dot. So I'm gonna tell you some news, Neko, that you might not like to hear. I am done with Need for Speed Most Wanted. And not in the positive way. I gave up. I spent an hour and a half yesterday making no progress, but just failing in police pursuits. I literally had a cutscene. A pursuit breaker cutscene spawned me on top of spike strips just as I got 2 objectives I needed done, and then and then got busted. I got busted 3 times in an hour and a half and made no other progress. I was just getting so much more frustrated and realized that I still, like, not only do I have to do this now, but I have to, you know, I have to do it again for Razor. I just gave up. I'm done. I'm moving on. So the stream isn't up right now because I may have said something in it that I shouldn't have said for privacy reasons. So I have to cut that part out of the video. Thankfully, no one was watching me when I said it. But yeah, right now it's processing that cut, and then it will be up. Yeah, it was just getting too frustrating. And the thing is, I'll tell you this, Neko, I know they probably never will, but if they ever release an HD remaster of that exact game, I will replay it. Because I think most of my problems... I think most of my problems seem to delve from... All right. Most of my problems seem to just generally delve from the poor resolution of the game. There was that's why I initially started using the NOS cheat, was because, like, sometimes I couldn't tell where certain terrain was, if it was a wall, if it was a fence, if it was ground. You know, and then things like the police spike strips were generally just really hard to see until, like, the last minute. So if they ever release an HD remake of the game, I will likely try and play it again. Where, you know, where things are more defined and I'm capable of seeing things better. But I doubt it. I doubt they'll ever remaster those types of games. Because to remaster them... because the thing is, they're not going to make money remastering games that use old cars. Like, those are all like a lot of those cars were hot in 2005. Like, all those cars have received like new models, like all those brands and everything, right? So, like, why run the Colorado for Lamborghini when I'm sure Lamborghini has a much more better, like a much more newer car to run? You know, like, I wouldn't mind it if they redid it but used new cars. Yeah. But, like, if they use new cars, maybe. But the thing is, because it's a part of a series, like, Need for Speed Most Wanted is a sequel to Underground. They'd probably have to redo Underground. And I think Underground's a sequel too, right? They basically just have to redo from the beginning. But, you know, maybe I'll give another Need for Speed game a try in the future. But yeah, so... Oh, really? You know what? That actually makes sense. So I had an old coworker that used to work in a Toyota factory. And she said Toyota cared about safety more than anyone you could possibly imagine. Right? So, like, she said if, like, let's say they were making doors, right? If one door had a scratch on it, they'd have to redo the whole batch. Like, not like a scratch, but like, if one of the doors did not meet the safety regulations, the whole batch would have to be redone. So it makes sense that Toyota would not want cars in street racing games anymore, because that doesn't promote safety, even if it is just a game. That is interesting, though, that they wouldn't do that anymore. It's kind of interesting. You know, it would be a really interesting plot point, though. I don't know if they've done it in Need for Speed games, but it'd be really cool to see, like, a washed-up street racer, right, in a game. And so he's like the mentor to you or something, right? And he gives you advice, and you learn why he's washed up is because he decided to drive drunk. And he ended up hitting and killing, like, he collided with a car and killed the family inside. And, like, that could be a moral grounds. Like, street racers may drive recklessly, but they don't drive drunk. Oh, they did? Wow, okay. I didn't realize that. That probably might feature with the safety thing, though. If Toyota cars are very safe, you know, why would you not want to, use them for like street racing and modifications and stuff. Toyota cars in North America too are also relatively affordable, right? Like, it's not like, you know, like someone that, you know, it's a lot easier for someone to get a Toyota in North America and then soup it up than it would be to get, say, like a Lamborghini and then soup it up, because Lamborghinis are a European car. Oh, sorry, I'm missing dialogue here. How can you be so sure? The smell. If people lived here, be able to smell some food, but not a whiff. Yeesh, let's just get going, Matthew. Ignore Tyrell. By the way, Neko, I couldn't... So, this game doesn't have cheats like the last game does. So I couldn't really nickname anyone outside the main character. And I was tempted. So, the main character's name is Matthew. But he's the child of Isaac and Jenna from the last game. And Isaac was the character I named after you. And Jenna was the character I named after Twig. So I actually considered naming him something like Rhythm. Just because, you know, Twig's a dancer and you mix music. I considered that for a second. You're gone, but you may harness our power to find the way forward. Real good. Come on. Gotta grip it from the side because it's to pull this thing. Yep, this is the third game. This takes place 30 years after the last one. These four characters are the children of 5 of the characters from the last game. With Isaac and Jenna being Matthew's parent, Garrett being Tyrell's, Ivan being Harris's, and Maya being Reef's. The 5th party member I have, Amity, so far, like, I know the answer because I played the game, but so far, the game's revealed him to be, revealed him to be the child of a powerful adept, but nothing more. Though it does get hinted. His father does get hinted at later in the game. You're half right. You're actually kind of half right, believe it or not. So the after effects at the end of the last game led to the 9 characters at the top of the Mars Lighthouse to experience a form of very slow aging. So despite the fact that the characters are all like 40, almost 50, like mid to late 40s, they are all they only look like they're in their 20s. Kraden, who is in his 70s when the golden, like, he was like 70 when the second game, or, you know, during the games, ended up is still in this game, and it's 30 years later, and he's basically no older than he was in the last game. So you're technically half right. Harris already mentions about it in the game that she says it's gonna be weird to grow older and watch her father not age. Like, she's gonna likely outage her father. The only thing that sucks about this game is that it ends on a cliffhanger, and they never made a 4th game. This game came out 13 years ago, by the way. And it also came out 8 years after the second game. It literally ends with a "the end ... question mark. I'm not even joking. That is the last screen in the game. And they said they'll only make another one if the fans really want it. but they literally ended it on a cliffhanger. However, there are some really cool changes. Oh, right, I haven't used Floral yet. Lift the jug high and receive the bounty of rain. It's Aquarius, the water carrier. Well, of course you need to douse his bucket. I can already tell you this is going to be very irritating. You have to do all fucking 12 zodiac signs. Hit the lion with, yeah, hit him with fire. But some of the upgrades to abilities are so, like summons and stuff are so cool. Like they like, I haven't played this game in 13 years. The thing is, with both Golden Sun 1 and 2, I played them both a lot. Like a lot. This game I only ever played through once. Right? So, it's, you know, so like me remembering, especially the fact that I never played it directly after the other two. Right? So like, learning some stuff is just really kind of cool. You know, like how like seeing the progress of some stuff. Alright. And then seeing how the summons upgrade. Oh my god. I was simping. I was simping for Zagan. I'll show you Zagan after this one. I haven't shown off this summon yet. Flora! Probably doesn't look very... Probably looks really weird on this stream. Because I'm looking at it from a vertical point of view. Yeah, this is what we'll do. Steel should kill you. Fever should kill you, and then we'll defend. And we'll show Zagan to finish the fight off. Watch this one. This is my favorite one. I always liked how this one looked in the last game, but they went ham on it this time. Oh my god, this is my favorite summon so far in the game. Alright? Zagan, let's go. Here we go. Go, Zagan! Oh, it's so awesome! And I know you're a connoisseur of beautiful women. So let me show you a few others that have beautiful women in them. I think, which one is this? This one, right? Just trying to think of... And I think Atlanta, too. Yeah. But, like, in the first game, it's literally just him coming up and whacking them with the axe. But that whole, like, pre-cutscene before he flies into the portal is just so fucking badass. Oh, this is Pisces, right? Yeah. So, whatever direction I move it, the other one's gonna move opposite to it. Pisces is the twin. Yeah. I think there's one more I could probably show too after this. I just don't have enough genie available. But I'll try and show them off as the fight goes on just so you can see them. I'm actually surprised they didn't fuck this one up. Which is that one? I don't remember that zodiac sign. That one's Libra. Libra is the scale. I think Pisces is the twins, right? Pisces the crab. No, crab's Cancer. Pisces is the fish, right? Which one's the twin, then? Oh, I already did this one. That one wasn't even hard. Alright, what's the challenge here? 4 angels must find balance. This is going to be a back and forth one, isn't it? I gotta find another battle before I can show you anything, though. Move this forward, and that should be that. Can it only show me the doors that are actually lighting up? Because, like, these ones aren't even lighting up and it's showing them to me. Kind of a bit irritating. Alright. So let's use Cybele. I don't know if that's going to kill. So what we'll do is we'll just keep using summons. You can use this one. You can use Atlanta. And you can use Nereid. There's one. Next one. This one, the woman looks a lot cuter than the last one, for sure. I might kill them. Yep. The other two will have to be next fight. Okay. Neko, is it ironic that after showing off 2 cute lady summons, I picked up a nut as the item reward? I actually got a nut. It's a healing item in this game. Alright, Cybele. And then Megara. So this one actually didn't have a woman in it in the last game. This was an addition they made to the summon. It used to just be the frog. And it used to be way bigger. The frog used to show up, spit out seeds, and then vines would grow. But now the lady summons the frog, which is the seed. So this one actually gets changed. Alright, here's Megara. Not as sexy as the others, but still, you know, she's the most badass of them all. I don't think there's any other women ones. I think that's it. Yeah. Very true. Like, and then some of the summons literally just look like they got upgraded from, like, it's like Zagan's was like a huge upgrade, but like some of them, like Atlanta that I showed you earlier, Atlanta literally just looks like a 3D render of what her original summon was. Right? Like, it's so cool. Like, Tiamat, for example, also got one too, where it's like, Tiamat's the tier 3 fire summon. And it's a dragon. A dragon that comes and breathes fire on the enemy. However, in the first 2 games, it was just the dragon showed up and breathed fire. In this game now, it goes to this lighthouse that's somehow futuristic cyber tech that blasts Tiamat into the sky, in which it flies over and breathes fire on the enemy. It's like, it's so... Some of them they just have to add weird stories to. Yeah. Alright, see ya. See you in a bit. Powers from the flames. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. So you basically need to do it until there's no lambs left. So this will get rid of that, and then I just reshoot the middle again. Oh, and their defense drop, too. Not bad from a bow I bought from a shop. An attack all defense drop? That's fucking awesome. Hungry fish will climb the very rain to reach food. Alright, grip it. Oh, so cool. The scorpion battles his eternal foe. Oh, this is easy. Welcome back. I think. Not where I was exactly going with that, but you know what it'll do. I've lost track of how many doors I have left to do. I'm hoping 3. No, it's not 3. Yeah, I have to do all 12. It's killing me inside, but I have to do all 12. Grievous Mace. Oops. No. Give it the Reef. Let him have a little bit of a power boost, if you will. That was a mace. Okay, I gotta pull from the other side. I think I'm just gonna add grip to the left bumper here because, like, I'm using it in nearly every room. Oh yeah, I guess it would, wouldn't it? Crab cannot swim any longer. First time we've seen the bowl break. So used to going into the menu for grip, I keep forgetting that I put it on the thing. Alright, let's use synergy this fight. Gaia! Flare Storm! Actually, you know what? Do I have a stronger volcano? No. Flare Storm! Tornado! Ice Horn! That worked out well. Okay, I do need to heal people though. I think I have to fight this one. Yep. Lint. Fever. Vortex. Seric. Got him. There's another Djinn. The Jupiter Genie Doldrum joined you as it's set to Karis. What is a Doldrum? Spear represents still air and is found in Craggy Peak. Doldrum can hold an enemy in place by encasing it in unmovable wind. A state or period of inactivity, stagnation, or depression. Interesting. They took a non-elemental term and turned it into an elemental term. So all the genie are named after, various things to do with their elements. So, like... So you got, like, flint, flour, bark, steel, brick, brand, lava, cinder, fever, forge, gust, vortex, ether, breath, doldrum, seric, surge, chill, sleet, mist, mellow, claw, and jolt. So they're all named after aspects of the elements. A bull without horns must burn with shame. Will no one cool it? Oh, Neko, I should probably tell you this. So, back in my debut, I admitted to have watched four anime series. Digimon, Pokemon, Naruto, and One Piece. And I also admitted that I had not seen every episode of all of them, but seen a good chunk. I have officially watched a 5th anime, and I've seen every episode of it. Granted, there's only 12 episodes, and they're like half an hour each, but, you know. I watched another anime. Be shocked. I was talking a bit about it in my Need for Speed stream, but obviously with it not being up right now, I can't, no one would really know. Oh, it's a mimic? Ragnarok. Heat wave. I know, can you believe it? You know what anime it was? You want to take a guess? There's so many animes you'll probably never get it. Though if you've watched enough, you'll know, like, which ones have how many episodes. Oh, I got the lure cap. What an interesting way to hand that out. The goat leaves no traces behind. Oh, really? Well, it was, it was Dress Up Darling. My Dress Up Darling. Like, this means that they can't cross paths, right? I don't know, like, I guess, like, you'd have to understand my pace, but, like, my favorite thing in fiction is generally, yeah, that's what I thought. This one might be tricky. I love relationship building. Right? Like, this is why in, like, One Piece and in Naruto, some of my favorite episodes were filler episodes. Because A, they didn't have 8-episode long fights, and B, they showed people bonding and getting along. Like, I'll tell you right now, my favorite episode of One Piece, my favorite one that out of the ones I've seen anyways, was the filler episode after Thriller Bark, where Brook is on the ship and he's trying to find a place where he can belong. So he's visiting each member on the crew to try and get along with them, and he keeps screwing things up, and you know, and making people mad at him and stuff. But, you know, like, that's it's that I don't know how to do this. Dark Dawn Now, I will say that the reason why I watched it was I may not watch animes, but I do follow a few anime recap channels on YouTube. So I watched one on My Dress Up Darling, and that's what got me to watch it. But there are others where it's like I may watch, I may not. And there were also others where it's like I'm definitely not gonna watch until it's done. Like what's that new one, My Star? I watched a recap on that, and like, oh my god, just watching that, I'm like, yeah, I'm not watching this. I'm not watching this until it's done and over with. Like, after watching that episode, right? Like, how did two people that literally told what to do get voted down? Okay, I screwed up there, but it's still doable. But I learned that My Dress Up Darling... Now, keep in mind, I do only watch the English dubs, but I still like it. Amelie did a great job voicing Marine. But I learned that I have to wait, like... I heard some reports say October 2023, some say... some are saying, like, 2024 for Season 2. There's so much I want to see explored in that. Like, that show I feel like could go on for like 3 or 4 seasons. Like, I want to see more interaction with Marine's friends. I want to see the girl at the beginning of the show that tells Gojo that he can't play with dolls. I want to see her come back and, you know, like, get put in her place by Marine or whatever. Or, you know, and stuff like that. Like... Or apologize, you know, maybe even become like, you know, get feelings for him or something, and it makes Marine jealous, you know. Obviously, we need to see them actually get in a relationship too. But those are just some points of the show I would like to see seen and explored. Because it's mentioned several times that Marine is still hanging out with her friends. Despite how much time she's spending with Gojo. But, like, but, you know, it's not really seen. But one thing I really, really like about the show is how immediately the friendship is not one-sided. Right? Like, the moment, he agrees to do this, she is his friend. And it's not just her trying to get him to make this outfit for him. It's her also, like, you know, going shopping with him to, you know, with the outfits, and not just providing the materials. You know, it's her, you know, it's the two of them being there for each other throughout the process of making that first outfit, and then it going beyond that as they just gain a genuine friendship where they're constantly there for each other. And I really like that. You know, like, I think it's probably not just in anime, but in shows. I think it's just generally one of my favorite relationship buildings I've seen. Like, they're not instantly in a relationship. They're really good friends. The archer's deadliest foe is himself. Oh, I see what I need to do. We cold snap this. pull it from this side. Are we finally done? Is that the last room? Thank God. Well, the thing is, I think topping up on the anime recap shows, I think it's worth noting, too, that I don't think they necessarily have to explain everything. Think of it like the Bill Schwartz video, like the history of the world, I guess. He barely glimpses over 10% of history, just summarizing it in a few meager sentences. But those are more than enough to get people curious as to be like, whoa, wait, what? Are you kidding me? Right? And then they look it up themselves. Right? And when that happens, it's... And that's what it is. It's like the anime recap just has to explain enough. You know, it does have spoilers, mind you, but... like, there's another anime I might be interested in seeing, because I just like what I see in one of the recaps I've watched, is the one where the guy gets isekai'd to another world, but he ends up, and he has, like, this online shopping ability, but he, and he thinks it's useless, but it ends up allowing him to perform a contract with a very powerful Fenrir creature. Like, that seems like, and like, because, like, that one, it doesn't seem, like, necessarily cheesy. It's just, like, they just, like, it's just all friendship, and I really like that. You know, so I'd like to see where that one goes. So I may end up watching that one, but only if there's an English dub. I don't generally care enough to watch the sub. Yeah, I don't know the name of it because those channels generally don't name their titles like this anime recap, generally also so they don't get taken down. But I think it was probably somewhere in the description. Let me see if I still have the tab open from when I watched it. No, not that one. Yeah, this one. Ton Demo Skill is the name of the anime. Wait a minute. Oh no, MT got bind. Of course he got bind. He's not running a normal water set because he's not running water. If Nick was here, he would know too. Nick knows every anime. I could say one word and it would remind him of at least a dozen animes with that word involved in the title or the plot. A vial. Another summon. Moloch. 2 Mercury, 1 Jupiter. Get those guys set. Hero shower! Alright, Moloch! See, remember this one, how this one got upgraded. Yo, it's using Sub-Zero Slammer! What an excellent Z move. I don't know if I like that one much, because in the, like, I like the design of the creature more in 3D, because it looked kind of weird in the last games, but, I liked how in the last game the creature was right before the enemies breathing ice on it. Breathing ice on them. I'm not sure how I feel with it standing at the top of a cliff blasting down. Stop! Yeah. Oh, we were... What do you want? Hey, be polite to the lady, or do you need me to teach you some manners? You are intruders here. If you're looking for a fight, you found one. Hey, we don't want any trouble, do we, Tyrell? Hey, I'm not being the one being a jerk. Is it tiresome as to always need your friends to save you from your own mouth? Come over here and say that. Stop. But... Is it time for your friend to save you from your mouth? My companion was rude. Please forgive him. But what if they are spies? This one wears his fiery heart on his sleeve. He is no spy, and we're not in Morgul. True, but even if they aren't spies, they might unwittingly give us away. Excuse me, I gather that you got things to talk about. Can we go into the village? You may enter. Of course not. You guys are the worst guards ever. Wait a minute. You're not dressed for this weather. Are you even from here? You're not, are you? I'm right, these guys are visitors too. They're not in charge here, so let's go in already. I think Tyrell's right. Shall we go in? That's the spirit. Don't forget, you have to thank us for getting everything. Like I said, you still have to get past us. My apologies, stranger. Oh, sucker punched. That's like whenever Splinter beats up the turtles for being dumb. It's just an old man. That looks so good in the 3D. Definitely not something they could have done in the previous games, that's for sure. I wonder what those two are hiding. Please go in. I'm Tyrell, and this is Matthew. Don't mess with us again. You sucker punched. Damn. Alright, let me just make sure I'm not missing anything here. Hey, I'm back. Welcome, good to see you. Wait till you see the great stuff I found this time around. You've got quite a collection going now. Hey, you cleaned up the stuff that was dirty, thanks. You're welcome. I think they're just about ready to open the store again. We need some customers. Oh, customers! Hey, you seem like you're looking for a bargain. Our fine establishment. Welcome to our place. Yeah, the punch was perfect. And just simply based off of height, it looked like the best gut punch you could imagine. Okay, I need 3 of those. Oh wow, Elven Shirt's finally getting outdone. God, I need so much money. Ugh. I'm seriously considering running a ×2 money cheat. I need so, like, money is getting, like, I don't know why this game just guzzles through money. The other ones never did. You generally were okay. Dark Dawn AR. Just trying to see if I can find, like, a times, like... ×2 money cheat or something like that. Here we go, found it. So that's 5,000 right there, and it bumps them to 76. Like, almost half my money just goes to that. Like, I don't think ×2 money is gonna break the game too much, especially since I am still very limited on what I can buy. Like, all I'm thinking of... Neko, what do you think? Like, all I'm thinking of is just using a money cheat, just like a money multiplier cheat, just so I can avoid grinding. Because if I don't have the money, I have to run out and just do battles until I get the money. I feel like this would just save me from needing to grind out money as I just play the game naturally. Like, I'm not against using cheats for grinding. And I'm thinking of doing it. Yeah. Like, that's what I did in Need for Speed, right? In Need for Speed, I gave myself money just so I didn't have to keep spamming races to, get money to upgrade vehicles and stuff. Like, I do this, and then I'm out of money. Alright, let me just get the thing open here. Alright, let me see. This. Copy. Paste. Fold. Just, I'm gonna add in another one really quick. I'm gonna add in a times 32 just to use for the current moment. Just so I can, you know, get the money I need here. I'll just go out, do maybe like a couple battles, and that should give me enough money to buy what I need here, and then I'll just permanently leave the times 2 one. Alright, see you later, Neko. Thanks for dropping by. How much money did that give me? I got a question. Did that code actually work? Let me check here something. All right, there's this I don't know if these codes are correct. Because there's a site I have here. Oh, wait, these ones are European codes. Not the ones I'm using. The ones I'm using are fine. The ones I'm using are supposed to be DS. The site I originally was going to use for like guaranteed item drops is I don't want a max money cheat. Why are these UK? Why is UK the only one that gets good cheats? Let's see if the ×2 one works, because I doubt the I doubt the ×32 one works. None of these are working. same code. Yep. Do I have to turn cheats on, maybe? Oh, there we go. Yeah, cheats were disabled. Don't know how I didn't notice that, but... Alright, let's try one more battle with the times 32. So this should get me like 3,200. Yep, there we go. So let's go see if that gets me enough for what I need. I think I have some stuff I can sell here. Just to get the rod. Okay. So I got more than enough. I will turn off 32, turn on 2. Right. Oops. Oops. No, 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 no. No, apparently there's a fishing rod to buy. Before leaving Taray, be sure to buy the fishing rod from the artifact section of the item shop. You will need it soon. Apparently I need that fishing rod for something. And it's needed for something genie related. Well, that sure as hell wasn't specific or suspicious at all. Oh, I need to use growth. Let's climb the tree. So we did pass another point of no return, by the way. But that one at least warns you, like with Kara saying what she says. Fury is another genie from the previous game. His spirit embodies hot rage, and is first met in Telre village. Fury summons the souls of those who died in anger to attack enemies. I went to the Tepe ruins, but you have to be a magician to get through that place. Oh, sorry, I missed what the text said. This ancient home of the Jedi Adepts was built into the northern face of the Kyber Mountains. Time has not been kind. Are you not looking out for Hoju's lost bag again? Pearl is much beloved by the villagers of Tevre, especially Ryuko. Oh, stranger. My friend Hujo's bag is missing. If you happen to find an elegant bag, would you let us know? Thank you. Probably sounds a bit crazy, us all worrying about a bag, but it's important to Hujo. Probably stay at the inn, huh? Yeah, so the ×2 money thing should definitely help me just simply not have to worry about money for the rest of the game. You aren't part of the mercenary group that hired to rescue Huju, were you? No, that was us. We tried to rescue her, but Benslick Castle is just too well defended. The mercenaries can't rescue her, and I can't even find Huju's precious bag. What are intruders doing in here? Master Hausen. Elderly man is Ryuko's tutor, mentor, and friend. His calm, rational manners balance his people's fierce nature. They have the situation under control, miss. You can go. Couldn't bar your entry, but we also can't just have you just wandering around asking questions, I'm afraid. You people what are you doing here? He was traveling through, trying to find our way. Talking about, spit it out, man. Cool. If you interrupt, we shall never find out our visitor's intentions. Who to accuse us of deception. You are in our home. Presume your intent now is to reach Morgul. Yeah, we're going to Belinsk in Morgul. Is your group prepared for a long descent down a sheer rock wall to Morgul? No. Making the attempt if you're not prepared is merely foolhardy and it's suicide. There may, however, be other routes you could try. You should. I've got a good feeling about these folks. If they want to go to Morgul, who are we to say they can't? Are you saying something about other routes? First, indulge my curiosity. Where did you come to the Kara Highlands from? Where did we come from? If Morgul is your goal, you obviously didn't come from there. Therefore, came from either the east or west. And only Sanans travel the top of the endless wall to the east. So, how did you cross the western valley? The Sanan people have spread their homeland, Senna, through much of Angara, including Kocho and Morgul. Their original country has been both an aggressor and a peacekeeper throughout the history of Angara. The Endless Wall, massive edifices divide AJ and Morgul. Its origin and purpose are largely unknown. I wonder if perhaps you might be adept. And if we are, then you may be able to traverse the Tepe ruins. Stop dancing around. You are obviously adepts. Indeed. So you will want to know that the Tepe ruins are due north of the village. The paths through are blocked by years of decay, but with adept powers. Do you think synergy will help us get through? The legendary wisdom of the adepts. Yes, that's what he means. You appear to be in a hurry. Perhaps you should leave in that same hurry. Yes, leave us to wonder why you were blessed with supernatural powers and we can't rescue my sister. Head over to the Tepe ruins now. We can take a hint. We'll be going now. Yeah, it's pretty sturdy. Can I try it out? Sure, great. Fish, here I come. Where's the top of the cliff now? You can catch him. You can't catch him until he moves. I think I have to blast him with a fireball. Not a fish. It's a nice catch, but I don't think we can eat it. Do you want it? If it was sent to, there we go. I have 25 gin, but I'm not completely balanced across the board. Well, I couldn't be if, you know, if I had that many water, too. Okay. I don't really understand what the point of that was, but sure. A mere distraction, I guess? I think there's probably a chest this way looking at the passage. There's no way through this way. Perfect. Double chop. You know, that was actually kind of a cool move. And that was a move that was very unique to the enemy itself, because it involved him throwing his 2 axes down. And that gave me quite a bit of money there, too. Besides, you know, I like in all, like, I know I talk like this like I'm trying to justify something, and I know that's not the way I should be doing it. I should just commit to cheating, you know, to help me with the grind. But in a game like this, money is not going to be the make or break. Trust me. You know, in New Game Plus, like, I can carry over money, and money doesn't really do much outside of just allow you to buy gear. Like, that's like, money isn't a game-breaking mechanic in this game. In some games it is, because it allows you to just, like, do things, like, immediately. Right, like, there are some games where, you know, like, you have access to late game stuff, like, right away, and you can just buy them. But it's just getting the money is the problem, right? And like, even if I gave myself max money, it wouldn't change anything. All it would really do is just, like, allow myself to buy, like, insanely high-level potions, I guess. Like, I could max out, like, herbs and nuts and stuff on the party, but I don't plan to do that anyway, so, because that's just not how I play. You saw me in Golden Sun. This statue is enormous! Yeah, and check out how big its nose is. Yeah, it's also too big to move, so we've hit a dead end. It is not a statue. It is also a door, if you have the right key. You're surprised that I am behind you after you chased and cornered me? I'm glad you enjoyed our little chase through the ruins.
Was our mysterious shadowy figure really just a young girl? She must have something going for her. She wanders through here by herself. The people of Morgul have refined intuition. We sense and avoid danger easily. Wait, did she hear us talking from all the way over there? Surely not. Something is definitely out of place. My senses may be more attuned than yours. What do you mean? Are you referring to our eyes and ears or something else? Attuned in what way? Besides sight and sound, we also smell, touch, and taste. Are you talking about different senses? The people of Morgul are more attuned to the world of their senses than those of other lands. I apologize. In your culture, it is customary to introduce oneself. I am Sveta of the Beastmen. This Beastman adept has enhanced senses and can read others' minds and render sense visible. This is the term applied to people and animals that were transformed into hybrid forms by the Golden Sun. Besides their altered appearance, some Beastmen are said to possess strange powers that humans cannot gain. Whoa, she's a kitty dog. Do not mistake me for a dumb animal. Our minds are alike, and I know that I know when I am being insulted. But you aren't our enemy, right? I do not intend to harm you, no. But I sense that the more cautious among you have their doubts. You've been reading our minds. Don't you have any sense of privacy? My father has mind read synergy, but he always found it a bit of a double-edged sword. This wind-based synergy allows the user to listen to the thoughts and strong emotions of people and animals. Only very specialized wind adepts such as Ivan and Sheba can master this esoteric technique. Yes, my father's gift was much stronger and he was hated for it. He came to hate others as well. You didn't inherit your father's power, but you aren't disappointed, are you? It's a relief, isn't it? Hey, even with problems, I think it could be handy to have a mind reader around. Sveta is a person, not a tool you can just use. Don't talk about her like that, Tyrell. I think I'm getting voices mixed up here. It's alright. I might speak similarly if I were you, facing what faces you. If I were you, I would wonder why I showed myself in the ruins. Is that what you wonder? I'm not looking for help at the moment, but thank you. My instincts suggest I followed you. So you just followed us because your instincts told you to? Well, there's another reason. I knew it. She's a spy or something. Yes, Tyrell. This is where she just volunteers that she's a spy. The other reason was your smell. I found a bag under that rock wall. It seems valuable, but there was also a sense of sorrow. I believe the owner is unhappy. What does this bag have to do with us? You smelled the bag as the same as the bag at first, but I lost the scent once I started following you. So you were following us to return the bag to us? Wait, weren't those people looking for a bag back in... Where was that again? That's right, in Terra Village. You're always so good about stuff like that. This nomadic tent village is located in the snowy Kunri Mountains. Its people survive by staying mobile and following their flock of sheep and goats. I feel the owner of these things cares very much for them. I want to return them. Well, why don't you go back to Terra Village and give it back to her then? Yes, it would be best if we didn't double back since we have our errands to our own. Alas, I cannot go to Tenra village looking as I do. They would attack a beastman on sight. Really? Why? Tenra was founded by people of Sana, who were chased out of Morgul by her king Volchek. Country makes up the eastern part of Iji and it used to be fearsome and aggressive colonial power. This leader of beastmen is the king of Morgul. He was crowned after leading the successful uprising against Sanan colonists. When he came to power, Volchek freed us from Sanan's rule. Much bad blood remains on both sides. Morgul is beastman country, so they would naturally assume I am from there. Matthew, this bag seems really important. I say we bring it back to Terra. You are very kind, Karis, for wanting to deliver the bag for me. Well, thank you, but I'm not the leader here. We need to see how the others feel about it. I understand. You might not want to involve with the dispute happening in Terra. But if you deliver the bag, I can go with you to Morgul and be your guide in that country. How does that sound? That's a tempting offer. Having a guide would certainly help. I'd love to see the Northern Lands with someone who knows the country. What do you think, Mr. Leader? Wow, sounds like we're taking you up on that offer, Sveta. Thank you. I look forward to traveling with you all. Good luck. We'll meet here after you deliver the bag. That Sveta cuts an intriguing figure, eh? I just think she'll be an asset to the group with the mind-reading thing, I mean. She only offered her services as a guide. Let us not assume too much yet. Let's just go return the bag. Then we'll meet Sveta and head north. Would I be able to go up here? Is this gonna be like a shortcut back? I don't think there is anything more we can do. But what about Hujo's bag? We can't give up on it. We haven't given up. We don't know where to look next. It probably fell down the bottom of a cliff. I could go and get it now. No, you don't. No, don't. It's dangerous to go alone. Wait until there is an escort available. We can't wait that long. Please let me go. We won't let you. You must see that this is not an option. No. Hujo's bag is important. Too important. I don't see that. Don't you see that I have to help Hujo? Please? Wait, that's Hujo's... How? How? There's no doubt about it. This is Hujo's bag. Why have you done this? We could tell you the whole story, but it would take all day. That will not be necessary. Matthew, I thank you from the bottom of my old heart. You've done more good in this deed than you know. It was nothing. No, it most certainly was not, and our debt will be repaid. Great. I guess we'll see you guys later then. You are Matthew, right? I am Ryuko. The bag belongs to my sister Hoju, but I packed it for her. She went to Balinsk, the capital of Morgul. That was a secret. Young one, you are speaking out of turn. Matthew and his friends deserve to know the truth. Hojo was arrested and now imprisoned in Balinsk, but she hasn't done anything. Anyway, the bag you returned contained some of her things. I hope they get them to her. The Morgul people still resent all Senins. From our occupation of their lands, we only barely escaped. My sister wasn't as fortunate and went back to Balinsk Castle to free. I went back to Balinsk Castle to free her, but that place. Wonder if we haven't been thinking about this in the wrong way. I'm pondering. I think I know. Not now. I owe you thanks. Perhaps we shall see you again. Thank you for keeping our promise. How did you... Wait, of course, you already know. Looks like you kept your promise too. I have come to meet you, but you haven't yet seen if I keep the promise to guide you. You will keep that promise though, right? Of course. I just like how it's a slap on the nose. Oh, she really is an adept. I don't think I've seen that synergy before. What was it called? It's called slap synergy. Wind-based synergy conjures a blast of air with unusual properties. It's good for knocking things around or waking up sleeping people. Given that my other powers, and my other powers, do you think it will be a worthy addition to your group? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, she seems like a really powerful ally. I hope she works out well. Why do you want to go to Morgul, Sveta? I have business there. I need to catch up to someone. But I will not let my goals interfere with yours. I accept Matthew's leadership. I hope you'll tell us more someday. But that will have to wait. Let's go. So Sveta's really unique. In her synergy. Because she has a beast form. She actually has access to Ray and Whirlwind. So she doesn't get Plasma, she gets Ray. On top of that, she also gets, is that a single heal or a group heal? No, it's a single heal. So she has a heal, and then she also gets access to the slash synergy, which no one else ever got access to. I kind of want to run her, but it would mean getting rid of my group healer.
Oh, no. He has access to Wish. And it heals the exact same as Healthy Wind. Alright, let's do this. Now, she's very unique in the aspect that she doesn't actually equip any weapons that other characters equipped. Because she uses claws and knuckles. So she's very unique. She's the only character in the game that equips that kind of stuff. And there's her beast form. So beast form does two things. It adds in 2 new powers, and Rampage and Maul. Her defend turns into pack defense, meaning she defends for the whole party. And her synergy, she gains access to speed punch. Though she loses access to all her other wind synergy outside of slap and the heals. I never really use this power much, but I would love to use it more. Now, I don't know if Beast Form lasts indefinitely or not, or if it reverts after a few turns. Oh wow, the Warrior's Helmet. I hope in whatever my final team I'm going to run is, it has Beta and Karis in it, because I love those two. I rarely use Beast Form in the last game. But like I said before, I rarely use Synergy in these games. I just spam summons all the time. But I'm trying to play the game a lot more, you know, not doing that. I've done it a lot lately in this game, but, like, it doesn't really matter. We'll use Speed Punch. I'm assuming it's a move that attacks first. Nope. That's gonna kill.
more exits here than I remember. Footprints. Monsters obviously travel through here. If we follow their scent, it should lead to the correct exit. If you use my track synergy, you'll be able to detect the scent. This synergy heightens the user's sense of smell, making it possible to detect faint odors and track them through to their source. Like, I love Sveta because I love her combat style. It's so unique to this franchise. But I love Karis because, you know, because she's just awesome. Like, let's be real here. She's super cute, and I love her personality. Probably end the stream once I get out of here. Reef, snap it. Besides, I think this is kind of cool too that I give Reef Cold Snap because it's quite clear that his sister has Frost, so now he can do what she could do.
another Venus! I do remember that in this game, the last genie you get is a fire genie named Aurora, if I recall correctly. The spirit has influence over seeds. It is found in the Tepe ruins. In battle, vine plants seeds that grow with amazing speed to hamper foes. Hey, look, another genie from the last game. That looks like something I can't break. Does insight give me... I should probably just check with insight first. Yeah. This is it? Are we officially in Morgul now?
I don't know, but have any of you heard that that noise in the distance, like Sveta's slap synergy? Perhaps it is the sound of the slap go. The what? Oh, it's not important now. To the north are the Komolia Heights. Benslik is to the northwest. Oh yeah, Kolima! I'd forgotten all about it. And Belinsk. You obviously had plans to see some of the places in Morgul, I see. Been a long journey to meet your friend, but at least you're almost there. Be good to see Kraden again. Yeah, if the geezer actually made it there. Tyrell, there's no need to be rude. If Kraden said he will meet us, he will find a way to meet us. Where was this geezer person coming from to reach Belinsk? What, you too, Sveta? He headed through Bilibin to Belinsk, why? That could be a problem. Bilibin and Morgul are not on friendly terms. Are they at war? I have been away for some time. Know nothing of the current politics. Well, if there is a way to meet us in Belinsk, I'm sure that Kraden will find it. Then we'll go to Kolima and get the rock feather. Rock feather? Have you been pursuing the mountain rock? Yeah, do you know anything about it, Sveta? I know that it is the symbol of Morgul. That it is a divine creature, and that one does not simply pluck the feather of divinity. I wonder what's got her so tense. Yeah, all we need is one feather. She could help us with that. I didn't realize we actually had to pluck the feather. I cannot go. I cannot help you get your feather. I'd very much like to travel with you, but for now... But what's wrong? You can really tell us. Iris, you are a good person. I like you very much. What are the rest of us then? Chopped liver? No, I also like Tyrell and Reef and Amity and Matthew. You've all been so... Thank you. I cannot travel with you now, but I will wait for you to return after you get your feather. Now go to Belinsk. You will need to send me a signal when you have arrived. Listen carefully. Find the band of minstrels that performs in Belinsk. Request Aran Goa Prelude. This ancient musical incantation has no sheet music. Each of the 6 parts is given by a master musician to one apprentice. While it is extremely demanding to play,
properly performed, the piece is said to cause miracles. I'll be listening for the sounds of Aringoa. With that, I will say my farewell. Better left the party. We'll see you in Belinsk. I don't know what happened to the audio there. Seems to still be going through, it's just my headphones that gave out. Safe travels. See you again. I didn't get a notification that my headphones were dying, so... But we're about to end it anyways. Oh, there we go. Alright, so if we're back to looking for the mountain rock, what do we know about it? Not much except for Sveta's reaction to it. Be that as it may, wishing we knew more doesn't help. We'll just have to do field research. Wait, Reef. You've read a bunch of books. Do you know anything about it? Yeah, this is no time for keeping secrets, Reef. Anything you know might be useful. I only know the very basics, I'm afraid. It's an extremely large bird. I saw it once. During a hunting lesson when I was a child, the mountain rock appeared in the sky. I was trying to shoot an arrow when a shadow appeared in the distance, too big to be anything but a cloud bank. In no time, the shadow was on top of us. A shoulder yelled, "Go!" and ran for his life. I found shelter in the woods, but it passed overhead. I heard a faint human scream. When the adults came for us, I was shaking so badly I could barely walk. So it's big enough to snatch up a person? Far larger than that. When it flew over the forest, the flap of the wings caused a windstorm. You've got to be kidding. Can we really take on something big enough to make weather? Right. This is like the test for us to be considered the new warriors of Vale. In any case, having Kraden with us only improves our chances. Let's head to Belinsk. For Kraden, huh? Agreed. We'll need him. I hope he actually made it to Belinsk. He'll make it. It is Kraden. Alright. Belinsk it is. Let's find Kraden. And we'll get to see the capital of Morgul. And here's hoping the mountain rock is nearby. Thankfully, her leaving didn't dislodge the party at all, but I do need to put Paris back in the main team here. Oops. Alright. So this is where we save. Man, 7-hour stream, but I think that was kind of my, I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of my plan, was to try and make it through the entirety of the area I was in. Right, get like the alchemy well and forage areas done, and then move on. So the fact that I got that done, you know, I'm happy. So the next Golden Sun stream is going to be on Saturday. Let me look at, what is tomorrow's stream? Tomorrow's stream is Gunfire Reborn. I'm returning after so long. We still got a monkey to beat the game with. We still got the monkey guy to beat the game with still. And then Need for Speed Most Wanted, which since I gave up on that, it will be Super Mario RPG. I've already made the thumbnails and everything for it, so I look forward to that. I enjoyed the little bit I played of it when I was goofing off during my 24-hour stream, so So, you know, but with that said, we'll call it here. I am truly excited. I'm loving this game. I'm just saying, it's like, like I said, I haven't played it in 13 years. 13 years I have not played this game. Well, maybe. About 13 anyways. It came out in late 2010, but I remember playing it in the summer of 2012. And the reason being is because I remember playing it with my friend. And the friend I was playing it with, I could only see during the summer. Right? So that's why I know I must have played it that summer. But that summer was probably the last time I ever touched the game. So I am actually having an incredibly fun time. I'm hoping that the ×2 money cheat doesn't, you know, it shouldn't change anything. It's just making sure that I can afford the stuff at the shop without having to, you know, stop and go farm enemies. In all honesty, I almost kind of wanted to do that with the first Golden Sun and maybe even Lost Age. But those types of cheats only exist in the UK version of the game. And I was playing on the Wii U anyway, so I wouldn't have been able to do it regardless. But, you know, but the way, money actually worked out rather well in both of those games, so I didn't really have any struggles or issues with obtaining money or anything. So, you know, but with that said, I'm going to call it here for the day. You know, 7 hour and 20-minute stream. Got a lot done. So with that said, my name's Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King, and be you friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.